Okay, audio test. Okay, audio test. Am I working? Oh my god, okay. Right. Let's try and troubleshoot that for next time and not make OBS crash. Because I was seeing that it was dying, and I'm like, what happens if I just reboot OBS? And then I got a blue screen on my computer, and I'm like, okay! Right, well, never mind. No. So, is that... why didn't that button work? Is that... Oh no. Do I have to restart that app? Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Resources. Yep. It's great. Yes, that button works now. Yay! Okay. Right. We'll attend to that for next time. I have tea. You've got coffee. Opera GX. It allows you to limit the amount of resources that it's using, especially while gaming and streaming. It's like really great. Okay. Yay! Woohoo! Okay. Yeah, our crashed ship. A dinosaur footprint. Oh. Ooh. Maybe. Okay. Now, normally when I play this game with people, I do power and resources, but I haven't played in so long, and you've never played, so... Yeah, so the way... If you come over to iron over here... I've turned up the speed to mine by hand. Yeah, like that. So you would have probably collected a good 1,000 or so. That's not too bad. But what's really good, do we have coal somewhere? Top. Up the top. Over here. Yeah. So, stone brick. Right. I need to find bricks over there. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to create a mine loop for coal. Yeah. So I'm going to throw that in there and grab some coal. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Right, left click to open. Got it. Don't right click, left. Right, yeah. Don't right click, you destroy things. Left click is place and enter the building. How, okay. And now my stream can't hear you. Let me click that button. Okay.
Okay, I now have a miner, and I can put some buildings there, so that's going to start mining.
Yes.
Hi, Batman. Yeah, my day is going fine, lovely. How are you? Oh, actually, I have a question for you. So, you said that you work in a Maccabees. So we over here don't have the breakfast wraps. Do you guys still get breakfast wraps over there? Or... because I'm really sad that they stopped doing them over here. I've got so much iron.
Yeah?
Yeah, just because I mined a bit. Okay, so I need some way of having this fueled automatically. We've got 50 in there currently. And I need to start making some transport belts. So...
yep. We'll get there.
cool, I also need to make... they can't be crafted by hand. Okay. So how do you make them?
How do we make...
oh, you put a box
so?
on there. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yes. I did put a box on there.
I'm just having a little look at the stuff that we have in our little like builder bit to see like what can I make, because apparently you can't make iron plates in the thing. I need a furnace
Yeah.
to make the iron.
Do yourself a favor and push Alt.
Alt?
Yes. It enables for you to see what the what's inside boxes really easily.
Yay. So if we had something like this, do we need to have something that pulls it between the two?
Yes. But we need to actually make... oh. Good, you placed it down. Iron plates. Because it also tells you with the Alt menu, if you disable it, you also don't know what the items, like the furnaces are doing. And eventually, once we upgrade, what everything else is doing, so... better do that one first, actually. Ah! Yay!
Why is that not working? Oh, it's because it's got stuff in there already. Okay.
Yep.
So that's correct?
Yes.
What I did there? I made my own little mini factory?
Yep.
Good factory, guys.
Yay!
You saw the breakfast burrito? Oh, I'm so jealous. I liked the breakfast burritos. Okay, so we at least have plates working, so that's good. Because we need plates to make those. want to make. Okay, so to make belts. Wait, to make belts with a single cylinder engine.
Yep. The beautiful thing about the crafting menu is, for example, I can make 2 right now. What I'm missing is the single cylinder engine, and it will auto craft that for me. Just like it would, like in DSP, like you can make X amount and it will make the items behind it to make that item.
Yeah, so as long as you've got the materials on you, it will basically work out how much you need to do.
Yes.
Fire's come in and said, I want to see AK dance now. And then he drew TCS because I didn't see him come in straight away. Jesus. He delivered. Well, this is more like this sort of dance. This is the music. Very hippie dancing. Yes. Is that better, Fire? Is that better? Okay, so I wanted... Okay, these guys make... I'm just wondering if it's worth me making gears, because you have to use that to make gears. But I don't think you need a furnace for gears. I think you need to make it in the assembly machine, don't you?
Yes.
How'd you get brick?
How do you get brick? In a stone furnace, you place some stone, and it makes brick.
Yeah. I'm still very much getting used to the recipes in this game.
Yeah. You can
I'm trying to see
in the
if it is
crafting
our
menu.
breakfast burritos, but we are out until the next shift makes me ask.
In the craft menu, you can highlight over it, and it tells you what you need to make it.
So have you done your thing up here then that you said you were going to do? The infinite loop thingy? See what you've done.
So if I take the 50 out, they will now feed each other.
This one's mining.
To mine.
That's clever.
Yeah. I just don't have enough to,
And then is there
to
a way
build
of...
more.
So with that, is there... Obviously, because they're feeding each other, so can you take from them as well if they start like building up? So they're building up now, aren't they?
Yes.
So there's a way of like taking out of that and like to feed like a conveyor line elsewhere, I'm guessing. Then.
Yeah, and for the moment, a lot of it's going to be manual until we can get the research for it, which is, you know, what we're endlessly working towards.
Okay, so to make the gears, and pretty much there isn't copper. I think I would make this sort of thing down in the copper. That might be helpful. Just to start getting some copper plates.
So I'm thinking that we would potentially make
back here, buddy.
Our main line of... Because the way Factorio will work is that you build a line of items continuously.
Okay.
So we would build to make, you know, transport belts automatically. We would make, we will smelt iron, and then using that line of iron plate, we can then build. Yeah, it's
Thanks for the note, guys. Thank you, Baya. Thank you, Batman, for your nerds. We need some more.
Where is that? It has been forever since I've last played, so it's like, you know, where is everything that I need?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got maybe 10 hours in this game where I'm just like fiddling around, like. I'm not exactly doing anything in particular. I think I was just playing the tutorial, to be honest.
Yeah. Electric mining.
Okay, so
automation, there it is. Yeah. So we'll do logistics. No, we'll do fuel processing first. And we can move into automation that way. Yeah. So I need iron and copper. Okay, how's our iron coming?
I'm going to make a box. Iron's okay. I'm going to get another box for the stone.
Iron and copper.
And then I was going to go and set up, I'd have a little like mini thing like this down by the copper.
Yeah. Good idea, actually. And I can build that.
Oh, you building the copper one?
Yeah, might as well.
I'll go build it by stone then. Plus we have like a little like starter pack for everything. So I need to put a miner on this. We need to make a miner.
Okay. Copper is sort of automated. Also to take all available items of the so like you say, damn it, this box I right clicked because I'm remembering right click to open, but it's left click to open. If I want to take everything out of this wooden box, I can control left click and it takes it all out of the box. So like, thanks.
Okay. I now have that set up. Which means that we can get rid of these ones.
Oh.
I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Okay, so now we have a small little production on copper, stone, and iron. And then you were thinking of making our main base over to the right.
Yeah, just next to... Not quite next to where that copper is down the bottom, just below us. Probably in between the iron and copper, just trying to miss that copper on the far right. So we'll have to cut our way through to go straight below the lake. Sort of like here. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I didn't know you did that, but okay. Yeah.
If you push M to go to map, and you've got add ping on the right.
So you're thinking over around here.
Oh, like we can start back, like back over here.
So kind of like getting rid of like
But-
some of these
But going
trees and
like
stuff, which is
straight
fine.
all the way to the right. Because
Okay.
the last thing that you want to do, like if you die in this game, you respawn back at this area. So if you build your base forever away, you would have to run all the
You
way
have to keep running.
Yeah.
Yeah, which makes no sense. Okay, so what would be the first thing that you would start trying to build? Would you start basically pulling things from the mining stuff into this area to start building mining things? Or would you have like mining stuff by the actual ores and then just bring in like the plates on conveyor belts into this area?
A bit of both, depending on what's needed. Some items will require raw ore to be able to build, if my memory serves me correctly. So it's
Okay,
like
so
you
what
would,
would you say is the...
we would do once. So if you press T to go into the tech tree, the research, you'll see electric mining. That obviously, once we get our power grid up and running, is what essentially will be automated mining. So we don't have to manually feed those burners to mine.
Okay, so that's going to be on one of these like red only ones, I guess.
Yeah, fourth line down, because it's still red research.
Yeah, so I've seen electricity.
Next to the dome, green bottle dome electric miner.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. So if you click on the
give me a
electric miner,
okay,
right, and then on the left there, because it's red, we would need to do electricity, and you can click up to electricity to see the tree of electricity. But then before we do any of that, we have to do fuel processing.
I see. Which is why you selected fuel processing as the main thing first.
Yes.
Okay. So would it make sense to start trying to do a automation of red science first then?
Absolutely. It's always your first thing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, give me a task. So red science can be made in an assembly machine. So if I made some assembly machines, I can make 6.
We can't do the assembly machines because we haven't unlocked automation yet. Which is what we're working towards.
Burner assembling machine, is that not what it is? Yeah, it can be made in burner assembling machine.
Oh, they changed the icon and I hadn't identified what that is. Oops.
Yeah, so...
That's totally my fault. It has been a while since I played this game, so...
How do you like not have these?
Ooh, you put one down. Thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to give a look at it. So that wants to be doing red, which means that we need to make gears. And how do you make? Do we not need to make one of these make gears, or can you make gears?
Yes. Yeah, you'll have to make gears from iron, but before we can make gears, we need iron, and to get iron, you need to mine iron ore and smelt it.
Yeah, so mining iron ore and smelting it into plates, and then we just need another one of these off here, surely, to make the gear.
Mm-hmm.
If I did one of those...
I need 30 iron and 10 copper. Ugh. 10 copper.
Okay. So I just get some more fun.
30 iron.
Yes, that making gears.
That is such a quick save. Oh, we just wait until our base gets really big. We're going to be complaining that saves take too long.
Well, I've seen a lot of people, like, they've got some really insane amounts of stuff being built, but like, I don't know, it's kind of exciting, like starting a brand new game and being like, okay, like fresh and like the stuff that we can do, like rub your hands together, get all excited.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
So we paused the gears being made.
I was just manually making the gears. It's paused because the output is full.
Oh, there you go. I need to put down a box.
Yeah. Have you got an arm?
Yep. Nope, that way. But my arms have very little power. So there you go.
They'll auto pull from the grid. Because the machines have coal in them, the arms will pull coal for themselves first.
But from where? Where are they putting coal from? Like
From-
other machines?
From the other machines, yeah.
Will they load coal into other machines to send them? Or not?
Yes.
Okay, so like, for instance, if we loaded coal into this one, these arms will pull from this box, but also coal to feed the rest of the line with
Yeah.
coal?
Yeah. Up until we get electricity, because these burners are
Is
like
he
really
buzzing
slow,
again?
so yeah.
Let me turn him down slightly and see if that makes sense. I don't know why when Discord comes through on my OBS, it seems to be coming through buzzy apparently, because apparently you're buzzy again. But I can hear you fine on Discord, and I can hear you fine in the stream.
Weird. Very weird.
I'm just trying to get your, like, noise level.
Mm.
There you go. Okay, so it's not going to orange anymore, so hopefully it should be loud enough. We'll see if that makes a difference.
I have you going into my orange.
Yeah, I mean, I go into my orange or mine anyway, but like, I'm just wondering if that might be potentially a bit of a problem.
Mm. Yes! I can make one. Boop.
One what?
Right.
Oh, it's
Let's do some research. Ah, finally. We're researching.
I made it in a production line.
A production circle.
Yeah. Because we've got it going into there, and the only thing that's not coming into here right now is the copper. Which I can go grab some more. I'm not completely still buzzing. I wonder if there's a way. I can put like a filter on it or something, because my microphone is going through a sound filter before it's going to OBS, mainly to try and help like boost my volume because this microphone is not amazing. Oh, my tablet turns up tomorrow.
Oh my god.
I'm so excited. I'm in an hour about whether I take it to work with me, because I've got one screen at work because my second one's broke and I can't really be bothered with moving out the company to go and buy another one. So I'm thinking if I took that to work, I can have like my tabbed entertainment stuff on my tablet and then just do more normal work. Because realistically, my second screen at work just ends up being like me watching Twitch in the background.
Yeah.
Archie, look, Archie, look, Archie, look what I'm doing, look what I'm playing, Archie, look, I'm playing the game, I'm doing the thing. AKA anti-pie.
I get my my iPhone tomorrow.
Ooh, you get your iPhone, I get my... Oh, Nitsky is laying on the catnip ball again. You little high kitten. 420 kitten. Oh, you moved it. Okay. So...
I did, just to make things a little easier. Because then it can just go in there and we can sort of have an automation loop.
Wait, you deleted the thing?
Yeah, because we need it to be gears. We'll probably do this. Yep. Do you have a furnace?
Oh my god, you automated red science? Yeah! Yeah, I do have a furnace, I do.
Thank you.
Yeah, so GFA is helping me. So I built most of this automation. GFA moved the sciencey bit. I just put this little bit up here. And then I was gonna start bringing the red up, the copper up, just so that like we can get a lot of our red science started while we build our new base. Now go for white. Why do I have a funny feeling that white is gonna be Like right down the bottom.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. Why did I have a sneaking suspicion that Ochi was pulling my proverbial coattails?
Yep. To get the science packs, we need to send rockets.
White is winning the game. Why is White always
Yes.
winning the games? The
White.
DFP White's winning the game, this White's winning the game. The only one that isn't winning the game when it's White is Satisfactory. Do you know what
Yeah.
these games are? White supremacists. That's what these games are.
Whoa.
Okay.
Right. That's what I was doing, but that's okay.
Yeah. I was hoping. It's called helping. Helping. I'm running laps around our little thing. Gotta get that exercise in.
I can't wait until we get power armor. Did I put that mod on?
I have no idea what half of this stuff is.
I hope so. I hope I put that mod on. Power armor's amazing.
Oh, Else is here. Let's see if Astro Owl recognizes it and does it. Morning. There we go, the Britannia song. Else, I do hope that you don't think I'm going to sing the Royal Britannia song every time you come into the stream. I don't mind if Astro Owl does it, but I'm certainly not going to do it every time. Okay, so has a question. We did that to there. We did. Surely, correct me if I'm wrong, we could do like this down from the copper. So we could just have the copper like coming up, right?
Yes. Absolutely.
Is that not worth doing?
Yeah?
I don't know how to like turn it or anything though. I know how to make a line. Devil!
R to rotate. Obviously.
Okay, I found it something again. Also, how's... Oh, it's just R. Okay.
Hey, I forgot to.
I was just wondering because I thought... Okay, so I'm gonna go make another arm down this end to go onto the things because you seem to be having fun doing the conveying bits. Devil's here now that I'm playing Factorio. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, so if I did this, just to bear with me guys while I catch up on chat in a second. I'm just trying to. Oh no! I did it silly. I was supposed to make an arm. I didn't make an arm. They're kind of like scary, these trees look.
Will you wait until you see the enemies in this game?
Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm gonna make an arm the other day. Are you running the rest of the conveyancing? The conveyancing. The conveyor belt.
The transport belt? Yeah.
You're back home. I'm surprised. I see. Suppose mixed feelings. Happy to be back and sad to have left. Where did you go? Where did you go? Else, yeah, I'm aware he is. Who went where? Did Devil go somewhere? And yeah, I know he is coming through a little bit fuzzy. I'm not too sure why, but yeah.
Laser and charged particle beam.
Everyone needs just a fuzzy friend.
Yeah, no, it's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I just don't know why it's doing it. You're in that, yeah. Ooh, holiday, I'm hoping. Yeah, this holiday. That's what we like.
Yeah. The one thing about this game too I'm gonna burst your bubble right now about this game. It's a limited resource game. When you create a mining zone like this ore here, this ore is only 354,000 for iron. The coal is only 264.
Yeah, I did notice that because when I was like collecting to make this line a little bit neater, they were going really quickly on the outrage bits, and I was like, oh, okay. So like, there's a lot of resource management in this game then.
Yeah, but we get trains, so I love trains.
And I'm guessing trains means that the map's much bigger? Same as DSP. Okay.
The map is massive. Aston!
Because I think Ochi plays with a...
Cheers for the 18 months! I really appreciate it!
So that like it can go...
Here you go.
Way...
That's amazing.
Like further, like different planets even.
How am I? I am amazing! How are you?
Cool, Else, I will read your viewing in just a second.
Yeah, this map... I can't remember what I generated it to, but it's massive. I made sure we had a big map. And I did normal resource, not like 2 times resource or anything. The only modification that I made is mining and crafting speed.
Okay, so it's more a quality of life mod than anything else. Oh, I get to finish the research?
Sure, yep.
I get to go over it. So I just select the electric mining one, that's the one you want, right?
Well, we just completed that, and so we need electric miners now. And then we can start to get automation.
We completed electricity.
Yep. Yeah. Now electric miners.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I said, do we want to do electric miners? And you said we already done it. That's why I got confused. Daddy.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, but we haven't done that. We did electricity.
Yeah.
So does it matter on this, what side of the conveyor belt?
Okay, so this is
They
what's
load onto?
really amazing about conveyor belts in Factorio. Each side of the belt is independent to each other. So you can load resources on one side and another resource on the other side instead of running 2 belts. It can be on the one belt. And what the inserters will do is it will pick up the items from both sides. It can reach both sides of the belt.
Okay.
So when we get to making, for example, if we want to make inserters automatically, which we will, we can put small electric motors on one side of the belt and the burner inserters on the other side, and then once it goes into an assembler, the inserter will just pull both items in together. Saves a lot of space. It's amazing. But it does get really complicated because you get to a point where each side of an assembler you can have... I don't have any spare. Give me that one. So, you can only have 3 on each side. So it could potentially pull in 3 different items, depending on its length out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why do they look like ghosts?
Because we get automated robots that'll place things for us, and we can just tell it it's a ghost item, so we can go like, because I've got a lot of blueprints. Do I have my blueprints? No, I don't. Okay, I've got them saved in my Discord somewhere. Rocket Wolf, how are you, my friend?
Okay, let's catch up on some of my stream stuff. We got there at 2:15. Started 2:30. There were some other applicants were there also. We were waiting on them. It's close up to 20 to 3 before you opened the door and said, He's only 40 minutes late for the first guy. What, so he was 40 minutes late getting to the viewing for the first guy?
Oh, good.
I mean,
That's amazing.
I guess it could be seen as awkward. I mean, I don't find things like that
amazing.
awkward per se.
Oh, that was
but
loud.
That could just be me.
Sorry, one moment.
Well, in my mod, the planets are limited in space. In basic Factorio, it's way larger. You can drive with a train like 1 hour.
There we
and
go.
still not arrive at the edge. Before
I
you
turned
leave. That's insane.
I turned AK down because she kind
Like
of
a
clipped
legit
then. I
hour,
apologize.
Real time.
What is that waiting on? Iron gears.
I'm so close to finishing this conveying line.
Yep. And that back in there. Okay, I am probably going to build. Oop, need to zoom back in. I'm probably going to build power. Probably going to kill these, and I'm going to probably build power up there. That seems like a good place to put it. Now, did I set these to hostile or passive? Because that makes the difference.
What's that, like 5 left?
I might die, so
Well,
I
it seems like
have an empty inventory.
That seems like a really big base over there, because like the
Oh,
bright red
no.
things,
Oh, I set them to hostile.
not-
Nope, 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 nope,
That
nope,
doesn't
nope,
seem
nope, nope. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
I can just see you on the map, and then all these red dots start coming after you.
Yep. Okay, how do I set them to passive?
Funny.
Server commands.
What's all the smoke? Why is there so much smoke?
Because we're using burners.
So that needs to go there. Oh my god, you can stand on the conveyor belts as well, and it can take you places.
Yes.
Oh my god, he just died and you laugh. That is horrible. You should be mourning him and burying his dead body. And then there's me just like riding the conveyor belt like. Okay, so that does not appear to be taking anything, but I think it's because we have too many of these. So let's go drop them off. I know, I seem so evil. So that is that. Is that.
If you guys multi-stream, wouldn't we be able to see both chats? There's a service for that, but because AK and I aren't partners, Twitch partners, we can't do actual team streaming. Which it's kind of,
Yeah,
I kind of hate that that's locked away from a partner. Like you have to be a Twitch partner to get team streaming.
I mean, you can do it when you have both chats on like the multi-stream websites and stuff, where you just put in the two people's usernames and it comes up. Who's that? That's is that a Wolfie boy?
Yep.
It's okay.
Biters, that's what they're called. I'm trying to research how to turn them into passive.
Ooh, I have some ads coming up. That's how to watch really well. Okay, so we now have a fully automated red science happening. We have Hold there. Okay. So,
I know there's a command for it because I've had to do it before.
okay, so the only thing that I'm not sure about is what to do next. So that we've got like a very mini red science thing happening. So I guess there's not really anything that we can do until we get
There it is.
the electric mining thing sorted, right?
Right, peaceful mode. So they should only attack us when we attack them. So if I
Okay.
go up to collect my body, they shouldn't attack me. I think. Can I?
So-
Ah! Hey, I turned you passive.
You get chased down again.
That's not fair.
Can I collect your body? Will that let me?
You should be able to, but I don't want you to get killed.
Are they even around? They all gone back?
Ah, it's because they're still aggravated. Okay, let's try that one.
Did it give you anything, or are you okay? Because I got 2 guns.
Yeah, you
mean,
always spawn with a gun, so. Nope, they're not being peaceful. That's not fair. They're not being peaceful. Aren't you being peaceful?
I have 3 guns.
I could also accomplish the same with Video Ninja. We just tried that, and that's why my stream timer is only 47 minutes and not an hour. Because it crashed my computer. They must have done an update and it's killed something.
I know, gee, I kind of gathered that, but I just like the fact that I've got 3 guns. Because then I can pretend that I'm running around with 3 guns. You know?
And I'm dead again. Fucking hell. I turned them on
I don't really
peaceful.
know what-
Go away.
I think maybe we don't go up there. I think
Oh,
maybe we...
I want that command to be true, not false. Now that should work.
I love that you can sit on the conveyor belts and it just takes you places. This is awesome.
Please don't attack me.
They
Yes!
love pollution.
I'm right next to your
I
base.
feel like, devil, you're lying to me. I feel like you're lying to me that they like the pollution.
Okay. I'm good now. We're on peaceful. Okay.
He's right, they eat pollution? Are you sure? Is that not why they're trying to kill us? Because we're polluting their land?
Yes. It's exactly why they try to kill us.
Yeah, but Ochi and Devil are telling me it's because they like pollution. It's like num-num time.
Nope. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Guys,
Actually,
are you lying to me?
I just
But they
know
eat the
the more pollution you put into the planet, the harder the enemies spawn. So, maybe? I don't know. I just always thought, you know, keep your pollution down and you don't get royally fucked in the behind.
Okay. So, what can I now do? Because, I mean, the copper's going, the iron's going, the stone hasn't got loads going, but we don't really need stone too much.
Nope,
Um,
not yet.
and the stone's actually kind of nearly full.
We will need to automate it eventually. But, you know...
And then I think you paused the coal, which is fine. And we got coal box down here. Maybe I'll go get coal box to go down to the copper as well. Maybe I can do that.
The bugs are drawn to the pollution? Yeah.
They multiply if you pollute the planet, they will defend the planet. Ah. And there's you guys trying to tell me they eat the pollution. I don't know. Lying to an AK. Lying to an AK in AK's own stream. So mean, guys. Jesus.
I just know from experience that you play this game in peaceful. Okay. That's a lot.
Then they would come a party named Hug to Death. Oh my god. Do you know what I completely forgot to do?
What?
Is take an AK break when ads started. So ads started like 2.5 minutes ago.
Oh, wow.
And I've got like 30 seconds left with them. But I think like most of the people that are in chat today are either subscribed or they are using turbo instead of gas anyway. So we'll just have to try and remember to do it correctly next time. I
Just
have
a little
let
bit.
a rocket wolf down. Don't go. I don't really know what do you want to do about well, what the next thing is that we can do, because we're kind of waiting for that electric mining to work. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Once we do the electric mining, we can start planning out power and all that. So we would have to get. I'll have to look at logistics next. We'll do automation. Steam power. Yeah, where do I get that? Up to green. But to do green, we need electronics, and electronics needs automation. Okay. So we'll do.
We've only got like 15% left of the electric mining, so I'm guessing automation would be the next one to get them.
Yeah.
I love the fighters, to be honest. Why? Why do you love the fighters so much?
They hurt.
Would it make sense me doing like a small production line for I could start making some single cylinder engines and start making conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Like up over here. Can make it nice and spec.
Okay.
So we need some things. I don't think I need anywhere close to that, but there you go. It's alright, so we need to make some miners. I think we will need at least 2. If we're going to make those, we need 1 to make plates. We need normal stuff.
Okay, blueprints. drag. Shift left. Shift left click. No. Left click to drag. Drag to bypass the configuration editor. Design. Shift right click to destroy, that's what I want.
Okay, so that needs to be...
Yep, cool. Okay,
Okay, let's go to the plates.
that's the import, okay.
Plates and gears. So... do plates and gears? So if we did...
I'm just pulling my blueprints from my Discord. All the ones that I have found over the years.
Oh, I'm still getting used to doing this. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay, so we then need
Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Took a while for the book to import. Okay.
that's going to be...
Let's put them in there.
Okay, concentration level of what I'm trying to do is high. So I have no idea if I'm doing this right or not. Right, so we then need... I don't know if this is going to make sense to do this, but we'll try it anyway. That's going to be close. And then we're going to do... What needs to go...
If you push B for blueprints and you go to game blueprints, do you see my blueprints that I've been importing?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
That, hopefully... We did it! Guys! Guys, we did it! I made belts! I know, I'm super sad, but look at it!
That's amazing.
I did it! I made belts. Aren't you super proud?
I'm so proud.
So now we have a collection of votes happening. Do you want me to start the automation research?
Yeah.
I'm so happy with that little layout. Did I do Ochi proud? Did I do my stream guys proud? EK is feeling very happy about herself. Did you hear what I said about our breakfast burritos? You said that you'd still do them and that you were going to take a picture, but you needed to wait for the next shift to make more. Is that what you mean? As long as you're having fun, it's all good. Oh, come on, Ochi, don't tell. Come on. Tell me for a complete noob on the game that is not a pretty cool setup. Come on. Tell me that's not a pretty cool setup.
It's an amazing setup. It's not a cool one, it's an amazing one.
Well, that was really like, spiffy. And it's like literally box work. That is not a real cool setup. It's not? Why? What's wrong with my setup?
Okay, apparently that's not going to import. Fine. Nope.
Or is it because I said, tell me that's not a real cool setup? Okay, yeah. Why did I get the feeling that's what you were going to do, Archie? You little troll. Are you not proud of that, though? Come on, devil, back me up here. Back me up here. So I really like the house, but we should find out today if we're going to be invited to apply. Nice. Apologies, I haven't read your other message about what happened. So there was a viewing booked for 2 p.m. with 2 people. So when we got there at 3:15, they had not been seen, and the person showing us around opened the door at 20 to 3. Oh, I see. That's why it's awkward. Right, I see. Okay. Yeah, that is a bit weird. I mean, obviously it's a popular property. If most places are that way, it would be. I'll probably have to downsize some things at my desk, which is sad. I mean, unfortunately, that is having to move. I mean, I've got a standing desk downstairs, which is absolutely massive, and I would love to take it to New Zealand with me, but it's going to cost me so much money to try and get it transported over. It's probably just quicker and easier and way cheaper just buy one known there. The beginning is tough and you're making a good start there. You easily get lost at what should I do next? Yeah. Okay. So it's a pretty decent sized desk then. All starts can be good. So Devil, do you play this game? Because I know obviously you're watching Ochi play it quite a lot.
Which
I
one?
never actually asked if you played this game. I was asking Devil if they play this game. Okay.
What?
So what are we doing next? What are we doing now?
You just like half confused me. What's going on? Have I played this game? What? Oh.
No,
okay.
I was thinking my stream. I asked Devil if they played this game. Obviously you played this game. You're playing it with me now.
I haven't just played this
Silly.
game. I have spent 1,200 hours in this game.
Okay. So what are we doing next? Because we've got the electric mining now.
Automation.
Yeah, so automation is starting to research.
Yep, great. Greens are next then. Because then we can do steam power and then we can convert to electric once we have steam.
So
Okay.
The greens need to be made in assembling machines, not this one. Okay.
So I've got my blueprints. I've got my all of my blueprints. Yes. Because we've got all our module prints, bot production. This game is going to be amazing. And bus lines.
Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? 10 reactor V6.
Ah,
Oh my
10
God,
reactor.
that's so
That
big.
is when we get to nuclear power. That is my
That is so big.
favorite.
And then this is a
Blueprint.
split of right thing, split of left. God knows what half of this
Yep,
is.
so it's balancing the belts, and then it will split right
sorry.
and split left for balancing.
What is huge pump jacks and why are there so many?
When we get into oil, I created that blueprint in creative, and oh my god, there's the transportation one. That took forever to import. Okay, righto. The huge
Beyond me.
the
Completely
huge
edge.
pump jacks are when we get into oil, I can just plop that down and it will on any available like resource, it will go down, which is amazing, and I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, blueprints, for example, transportation for base. Water. Oh my god, look at them all. God, I haven't used these for a while. Oh yeah, there it is. 2.5 gigawatts worth of electricity. For train transportation. Yep, that's a thing.
Crazies.
We'll get to those eventually.
Okay, so I started having my lines feed themselves a little bit more because it appears that why is that there? Because basically I was having it that my gears are going really slowly.
I hate these cliffs, how they were here.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go and check the copper and to make sure that the power okay is down there. Seems to be, but we'll double check. So we're pretty much just waiting around for automation to be researched then.
Yes. I've already got that book. Because I imported it
no
like
mining
twice.
reasons. We've already managed to completely clear a mining resource, the copper.
Yes. It will happen pretty quick.
If I do that there, and that.
Big yawn.
Big yawn. Getting sleepy already.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I have been awake since stupid o'clock because of a cat.
I'll have a go at it, Titi. Poor Titi.
He woke me up, and then I'm like, one, Mr. Kitten, it is way too early to be fed. Go back to sleep.
And he was like, 9.
Yeah.
Always eating.
And so between the hours of 6 o'clock this morning and 8 o'clock, I probably got an extra half an hour of sleep. Because by 8
I don't
o'clock,
think it
when
woke
it's
up at
actually
half
feeding time, I just said, fuck it, fuck you, here's food, go away. And then I was like so groggy, so tired, and so over it this morning that the dry food that I normally give him of a morning goes into a slow feeder. I just gave it directly into his wet bowl, and I'm like, here, just have that. Shut up. I just wasn't caring. But it was also like when you finished streaming last night and we said goodnight, and I climbed into bed, good old insomnia kicked in. I didn't get to sleep until 2 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, that happens to me quite often. Like last night, I think I went to bed relatively early, like about 10ish, and just laid in bed. I don't think I actually fell asleep until about 1. And then my cats will wake up at about 4. Well, Helios does. He does his song of his people at about 4 a.m.
Oh no.
This is every morning since I've had him. So I get up and I go and find him, and then I pick him up and bring him back to the bed, and then we lay down and cuddle because he seems to be completely reluctant to come to me for a cuddle. He wants me to come up and find him, find him, and then lay down with him, and then he'll chill with me for a good couple of hours, and then I go up about 7ish to feed them.
Wow.
And then at some point Dar will then lay on me around 7 o'clock to let me know that she's aware and that she's awake and that she knows it's food time, but then doesn't quite understand the idea that if she's laying on me, I can't then get up to feed her. Because she's a silly bitty. Okay, so Ochi, what would you do next? Just out of interest. Would you start automating these? So I kind of feel like they're very similar to these, aren't they? It's just rather than the plates, it's the so like I could pretty much do exactly this, but rather than making it to plates, I'd need to add an extra thing in to make these. So I need to basically do exactly the same, but add an extra line, wouldn't I? So this would be
Probably.
that you propose. But I'm wondering if that makes sense to do that or not. I'm thinking probably not.
It's completely up to
Go for
you.
electric miners power. Yeah. So we've done electronical miners research. We're just doing automation research now. And then I think the next thing that Deb was thinking of doing was power as well. So on the right track then. That's good to know.
Yeah, so we'll do automation, electronics, and then greens. And then from greens we can get steam power. Yeah, so greens into fluid handling, into steam power. Yeah. And then we can do power. Then I can do power, and then I can leave you to your own device.
That seems to be like your main focus is that you want to do power. So I'm going to let you do power.
When I normally play this, I always do power because I love power, and you've seen some of the blueprints that I work with. And, well, kind of. That's not all of them. I have lost a huge amount of them. Because apparently they don't save in Steam storage, apparently. That's Steam cloud storage.
Okay.
So I've lost probably a good 15, 20 blueprints. And probably, I don't know, half a dozen blueprint books full of probably another 100 or so blueprints. I've lost a lot. And I'm gonna have to...
That?
Yeah. They're on my old computer, and we're actually setting up my old computer to work as an in-house game server for Dad and I. And I can pull, hopefully I can pull it from that computer.
I have a baby kitten here again. Hello, baby kitten. Oh, you're a baby kitten. You wanna come to say hello? You wanna come say hello to one of the street? He was called Majesty. Was sleeping with me in Beach of the Fluff. He has such a big name because he is such a big fluff. Ruff.
Because he is such a big fluff.
Because you smell so amazing. You should be so amazing. Okay, Mom, that's enough of your cuddles now. Must run.
Oh my god. So close. Researching in this game, I kind of like how it researches. So, like, for automation, you require one of the red packs for 10 seconds times 100. So that's 100 seconds in research. No, 1,000 seconds in research, sorry.
It's easy to work out, like, maths-wise, which is nice.
Yeah, until you get into, like, the ridiculous stuff like, I don't know, say the nuclear power where you require one red, one green, one blue. It takes 30 seconds and it's times 800. So...
okay. Well, I mean, it's still fairly easy maths. It's not dramatically horrible maths, is it?
Well, what's that? That's 3 times 8. So what? Carry the 3, so what? 24... what? 22,400 seconds?
There you go.
Yeah.
Where is your kitten? Are you back again? Want more cuddles? Are you back again? Oh, we've got animation. Automation has finished.
I've got the research tree, so...
Automation has finished. And oh my god, there's another kitten. And he's here again. And he wants more cuddles and laps. We'll give her all the
Yay!
Oh yeah, there's such a nice chin, kitten. Such a manly chin. Such a ferocious chin, like panther. Don't you guys go to see if I do this? Kinda do. Because my camera's not like... Set up? Hang on. If I do... this, then you can see him. This is what Yitzy does. Yitzy likes to sit right now. And just
I
get his
has
scratches.
food!
Look at you. He just wants all of the scratches in love. Yeah. What's this? Look at this. Look at the camera, kitten. Look at the camera. Put that off. Yeah.
It's dinner time and I have food now.
What are you eating?
Roast chicken. I've got some roast carrot, roasted pumpkin, and potato bake.
Oh, it's oh my god, Mitsuki, have you got a... What is this kitten? Now, is that a scab or is that your matted hair? What is this? On your undercarriage? Oh, we're gonna have to have a little look at that later, aren't we? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Gonna have to make sure that that's not anything that's bad on your underarms. I think that's just where you've been fighting your brother, isn't it? Yeah, it's got like a tiny little bit of matted fur underneath his underarm. But it's like solid, so it makes it feel like it's what's it called? Something's got stuck in it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
when you're washing out. But I'll have a look at that later.
Last night before you started streaming, both Jester and Dragon had a big burl at each other, and instead of telling them to stop, we were like, you know, driving them on, like, come on, fight, fight. They have a go at each other so often that it's, you know, what's the point in telling them to stop when they're not going to stop? The moral of the story, reverse psychology on cats work.
No.
Because when we were telling them to fight, they stopped.
I mean, if it works.
Yeah, I'm happy. What did you do to our poor miner?
It ran out of resources.
No, it's damaged.
And I might have accidentally shot it without meaning
Ah.
to.
I don't even think we've got toolkits yet. Oh, we do. Copper, iron.
I'm more concerned about what I've done with
stone.
like this automation section.
Let me repair it. There we go.
Right, so that's what go there. Go that way.
Oh, someone's at my feet because I'm eating chicken.
I mean, it's a long-winded way of having to deal with it, but, you know.
What'd you do?
Well, because it ran out of resources to mine, I kind of moved the miner, which meant that I had to change how we're... that's because that needs to be one of these. That's where I went wrong.
Yep, I think that's the most annoying thing.
So you can't have them go... Maybe if we do that...
You could probably conveyor it, and that'll be much better.
Thinking... Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Yeah, that was a little bit tricky. So yeah, so when it runs out, so that's going to be the annoying thing, is if it runs out of like ore underneath where it is, it's having to like move the miner to then get it to somewhere. So, okay.
Once we get the automation actually set up, that won't be an issue. It's just about moving the actual raw ore is going to be the issue.
Okay. So now we're doing basic fluid handling. So that's the steam power, is it, yeah?
Yep. Because we need to have pipes and all that for water to heat the to heat the water into steam, and then it turns the steam turbines and generates electricity.
And I'm guessing that's a much lower polluted version of making electricity, right?
Electric steam, we need actually electricity to get electric steam, which will use electricity to burn the fuel, like coal. It will use electricity to heat the water to make steam, but we can't do that because we're not making electricity yet.
So it's even more pollution. Okay.
Yeah. Every time we add, creates more pollution. If you go to the map
Okay. Let's keep control.
from the machines that we're using, if you go to the map by pushing M, and then on the right-hand side, you've got where the add ping is. You've got a section for pollution, and it's kind of a bit red right now.
Hang on, I'm having kitchen cuddles.
Uh-huh.
If you watch my stream for a second, you'll see him upside down kitchen cuddles.
Yeah, I can see it now. The delay's caught up.
You having kitchen cuddles, kitten. You're like, oh my god, I'm on stream. People are gonna see me having kitchen cuddles. No one sees me have kitchen cuddles because I'm big kitten. Big panther fluff. Well, I'm completely stuck on what it is that I'm supposed to be doing in this game right now. Because I'm kind of being guided by you guys, but... So, I made those. I could go and make a production line for the grabbers, but I'm thinking that we're probably going to end up using the electric motor grabber ones rather than the burner inserter ones. So I don't see the point in making the burner inserter ones.
You're gonna make the burner ones anyway because it uses burners. So if you wanted to start on that.
So how do you make a blueprint? Like, is there a way that I can, like, copy what I've done here without having to, like, relay everything down?
Yep. If you push B.
Yeah.
Also, first, right down the bottom, along your hotbar, you've got 3 little dots.
Yep.
On that 3 little dots, you want to enable the blueprint.
Well, how do I do that?
Just by clicking the little checkbox next to blueprint.
It doesn't give me the option.
Should give you the option.
It's like grayed out. Control C and Control V.
Yeah. Oh, or you could use Control C and Control V. Yeah, absolutely.
So... Oh. Oh, gee, you're so clever.
The thing is, because we don't have any bots yet, it will place as Ghost, and you'll just have to go through and build it manually. Which, if you have the items in the inventory, you can go up, click Q, and it auto selects into your hand when you can place it.
Okay, so... I think I need some stuff. So we need some stone. Once you have bots, they will build it for you. Yeah.
Yeah, we're so far away from having bots right now.
So, I have to like manually craft everything that I need. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Where is the war, Aston? What do you mean, where is the war? We haven't declared war on the aliens yet. If that's what you're wondering.
Burners, 1, 2, 3. Burners, and then we need 3 of those. Okay, so I still have to manually place it all, right?
Yes.
Nah, just 10 hours. And that's what you should do, automate the crafting.
After what you did, 'cause all of the birds know
Okay, so
I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing. You left me in pieces. There's no more to break. Don't wake me up. Not in this century. Don't
oh, you can't just hover. That's So that needs to go that way. So this is going to be banners, which means that this bit is not going to be like that because that's going to have to be those.
I need an angel after what you did, 'cause you were the devil. You messed with my head.
Wrong because I've got that wrong. That's going to be the closed, and then that's going to go that way.
Wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up,
Yeah.
'cause you're just a ghost inside.
So that'll mine out to there, the ore, to plates,
You're just a ghost.
those, and then plates to gears, and then gears to there, which will be that. And that's what we're gonna, so we just need the mines now.
Inside my head.
Wow, your
Okay.
favorite song? I like this song too.
Okay, so that
I
should
can't wait
be
until we get rid of all these burners.
'Cause you're just a ghost inside.
Can't
I
be too
just
far
I
away.
just yoinked those, they're gonna be empty.
You're just a ghost.
Oh, I was just manually crafting, mining some coal.
Ah.
Are you coming down to help me fill up my new stuff, or are you?
I'm actually gonna expand the research.
I am just loading all of my stuff with some coal.
Oh, you're just a ghost inside my head.
I need some more coal.
Oops.
I can't even imagine like how slow it must be to manually mine without this mod, and how much slower it's going to make the game if that was the case.
Yeah.
Okay, so hopefully that will start doing what I need it to do. You do not do it, you just automate it. So the idea is every single object you craft, think of automating it. Okay, so do a stabby one, you have to just do that. Yeah, so it's like the same sort of idea of like the other factory games, like trying to automate absolutely everything. So like building all this stuff to be automated to be built and everything else. Elsa's doing slots again.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Summer heat, bodies late.
Nope, nope, nope. And why isn't it giving me that option? Nobody. Should I do something to stop myself from worrying? I would try not to worry. I think the best thing you could probably do is keep looking at other properties that you might like the look of, because you shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket.
Such a great saying.
Is it?
It is.
I think it's a very funny thing for sure. Okay, so we now have automated burner pickers and we have automated conveyor belts. You are expanding the red signs.
Yeah. Like, don't put all your eggs in one basket is the literal meaning of don't put one success on one adventure.
Yeah.
You want to be successful, then you find more ways you find multiple ways to get to your success. And in housing, it's applying for other houses, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, as much as you love the property that you're currently looking at, there could be a better one, a cheaper one on the next page. All you gotta do is just click next. If you're looking online, that is.
Yeah. I mean, it's not for me, it's for else.
Yeah.
But he is right. Like, it's good to have a little look around. Gotta do something to myself wearing. Exhausted all my options. I've applied to view them all. I'm refreshing, looking for ones currently in the market. Have you applied to the estate agents to go on their wait lists at all? Because some estate agents, I'm not sure about up in your area, but a lot of the ones down here have pre-approval lists where basically you put your interest out to God knows how many different estate agents, and they can like pre-approve you for viewings when new ones come on. The problem with the rental market at the minute is a lot of landlords are selling their properties because it's not making the profit they used to make. Because the issue you've got is that if the landlords increase the the rents, obviously a lot of people then can't afford to pay the rent because it's too high. But then on this other flip side of that, they have finance on the properties, and finance on the property is also very expensive. And the lenders, to allow them the money to have against the property, need them to hit a certain rental threshold for them to be allowed to keep that money, or they have to keep overpaying and reducing the mortgage. And most landlords don't reduce their mortgage on their rental properties. They keep it kind of highly geared, which is where the issue came in. And that is why we're in a vicious cycle.
The housing market, even here in Australia, is very volatile. It's awful.
It's why, like, a lot of people say to me, "Oh, I don't understand why you would own a property," and I'm like, I get that some people don't like the idea of owning property because they're like, "Oh, well, it's like too much hassle, blah 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 blah." I get it, but in the same breath, if you don't own your property, you're
lining someone else's
potentially
pockets as well.
You are, but that's not really the big deal. It's the fact that you could be settled somewhere for years and years and years and have a really good relationship with your landlord, lady, whatever, and they could just up and be like, "Yep, we're selling, toodles."
Yeah. That happened to us
And it's
once.
like, which I think is what's happening to Else right now. After like so many years of being there, and it's just like, oh, okay, well, yeah. Okay, so I've made a very small production of copper wires now. We are now automating copper wires. Hey, I'm literally just running around and doing like
Nice.
mini automations of things.
We'll need
No
it,
idea
especially to begin with. But We're just waiting for research, and I was waiting to finish dinner, which I'm now finished.
Oh, that's fine. It's only because I'm not eating or anything, so I didn't want to just sit on stream doing netta.
Yeah.
Netta. Okay, so
Unforgiven walks into chat by yawning. Good Sunday morning. It is Sunday night. It is about 8 minutes to 8 p.m. But overall, I'm wonderful. Getting back into this game, which I haven't played for like months.
Does it make sense me doing a small electric motor build?
Yes.
Did I do that? I have to use some conveyors. 'Cause it's... Maybe if I made that on the other side.
Almost 5 a.m. for you. Wow, you're up early. And you're cooking fried cokra?
Only property is the way to go. Yeah, absolutely.
What?
100%.
What's okra? It's a vegetable. Oh, I know. Vegetables in the morning. What a way to start the day.
I know a lot of people that eat veg in the morning.
Yeah. It's like people eating like just spinach for breakfast. It's just like, okay. Each to their own. Nothing wrong with spinach. I like spinach.
I like spinach as like if it's in like a smoothie or something, or if it's like it's like baby spinach, or if it's like part of like an egg dish. Like I like spinach in my omelets and things like that. But spinach on its own. Okay, let's catch up with chat a little bit. Drink that helps me. Bad man. Don't give me
if I've never had it, ask the local restaurants if they have any. Ooh.
Don't hunt two rabbits at the same time. Don't put your eggs in the same basket. Spread your risks. Yeah, exactly. It's 5:48 a.m. where I am, so technically it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, I don't think that's the saying. I don't think that's the saying. I legit have applied to everything on the market and have been added to the list for all of them in the area. Okay, I mean that's all you can do.
Most of Australia okra is grown around Darwin.
I would. If I could own one, I would. 18-year-old else ruined my financial life, and getting my own will be impossible unless I can pay cash. See, the thing is, I work in property, it's my speciality, and I'm not going to go and ask you a load of questions on stream because that would be silly.
So it's grown everywhere around Australia. That's awesome.
But there's lots of things you could do to potentially buy a property, and there's many people that I deal with that are in similar situations to yourself by the sounds of things without knowing the ins and outs, who think they can't afford to buy something, and actually they can. They just think they can't. Bear in mind, most financial hiccups that happened over 7 years ago won't show on your credit scores anymore anyway. Off for lunch, enjoy your lunch, uchi, have fun, eat well, come back all like nom 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 nom, and tell me all about what you eat, because I like food. I am going to be going on a short break in about a minute and a half, because the ads are coming in. We're going to go on a little bit of a bio break. We're going to give Nitski a little bit of cuddle because he's been very needy today. We're going to replenish our coffee because it's very empty. Big sadness.
No tea, just coffee.
I haven't got any of my milk, and I don't like black tea.
No.
I don't like black tea. And I don't really fancy a herbal tea, right? But it happens, you know, like...
It does, it happens.
It happens. Okay, so we are automating this, which is great. We now need to figure out... So if we're doing the mini bees, we need plates and things. So we need one of these.
I love this song. Oh, we've got copper wire. Nice. Not that we need a lot of copper wire, but Yeah.
Well, I made one down by the copper, just so it can start building up. But then I thought, oh, I'll make this up here so I can start making the motors over here. Can you see it?
The stable version of multiple
It's normal stone. Okay. Right, so I am going to go on a small breaky poos, guys. For all of my non-subscribers, they'll be going into ads soon, and all of my subscribers, I don't want those guys to miss out, so I want everyone to be able to feel they can support the channel without having to pay to be here if they can't. So I will see you guys when the ads are finished in about 3 to 4 minutes. See you in a bit, guys. Right, I'm going to go on a very short break. See you.
That's okay. That's awful Unforgiven. The stable version is not stable. Okay. Dad said something about playing 7 days, so I wanted to give you a heads up. Yeah. They rushed it out too quickly. Of course. Oh no! Why is AK being dropped from the game? Okay. She's still here?
I was calling to say I...
Okay. That's a bit weird.
say
It was the host, not our end? Yeah. Makes sense. Steam. But we need steel first. Everything so slowly happening. Which I guess is okay. Burning generator. Yeah. It's a lot of waiting in this game. How are we all doing?
Back.
Ah, welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
That's odd. So I left just as ads were supposed to be running, and according to my ad thing, it's now currently running ads.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ask stream if ads are currently running or not, because I definitely left at least a good couple of minutes ago
Yeah.
to make my coffee and stuff. I wasn't gone quite that quickly.
No, it's been a while, so...
I above ads. Well, carry on. No one's saying anything about being in ads at the minute, so carry on for now. It's all good. But I'll set the timer for the ads as soon as it says I'm out of it.
Okay.
So let's go and finish with what we were doing. So what you been up to since I've been gone?
I am doing steel processing, because we're still making our way to, power.
Okay.
So I'm just, unfortunately, waiting because there's not really real much there's not much more we can do. Just gotta be patient.
That's kind of why I'm making these like mini automation things, just because I think it'll be helpful when we're building stuff, even though I know it's not going to be like the final automation stuff.
Yeah.
It's just handy to have like a build up of like sorters and conveyor belts and electric motors. If we're doing automating, I feel like they would be really helpful. Okay, so
Yeah.
So we're making these. So we need that one to go to this to go to there.
Vegemite song. Yes, Rocket.
Right, what are we doing? This is going to be our gears. And then we need okay, so if I do this here,
Did you end up doing the switch schedule for your 6 days?
No.
No? Okay.
I should have, but I didn't.
It's okay.
Only because my schedule at the minute is so all over the place with
Doesn't
like.
sound right without the... yes. Yeah.
I sent a message for ads. I don't know if you saw it. I probably did, but if you give me 1 second. Sorry, I probably didn't, but if you give me 1 second, I can have a look in a sec. That's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, Unforgiven, I agree. The drums need to be more prominent in this song.
Okay, so we have now completed still processing research. What's the next research you want to do?
The next one is... where is it? Steam power is that one.
There's the next fluid handling one.
Yep, and then we can do steam, and then I can start doing power. Because what we're doing is we're sacrificing time now to do more advanced power so we can expand quicker. Rather than building a crap little thing that we have to manually do stuff for.
We have now got mini small electric motors automated. So I've now automated we've got plates, both copper and iron. We have copper cables, iron sticks, gears, single cylinder engines and small electric motors. And then obviously the red and the green. How do you make steel? Iron plates into a stone furnace. I could do that.
Yep, iron plates into a furnace, and the
Plates. So it's
converts the plates
furnace and
into
then
steel,
furnace
yeah.
to furnace. Can you select that? No. Okay. So if I did. Furnace.
Did I know that okra is also used in gumbo? Nope, I had no idea.
Gumbo?
Yeah. Apparently.
It lied to me. The steel plate can be made in a stone furnace. Oh, there you go. It
Yeah.
just takes more than I thought it did. Because it wasn't doing anything, I was like, it lied. Okay, we now have steel. And somehow
it's 5 iron plates per steel. It's disgusting.
that's what I missed. that's the bit I missed, is why it wasn't working, and I was like, what is going on? Okay, so I need to set my timer. What ads? And then what did Elle say? Yeah, no, I did see that one. But like I said, Else, I'm not going to get into the ins and outs of your personal situation on the stream because it's just not appropriate. Obviously, you can say however much you feel you're comfortable saying. I'm just not going to give financial advice on a Twitch stream.
You've got these little automation things. And I kind of need to steal a little bit of everything that you've already made.
That's fine. That's why I made them.
So,
That's the whole reason for me doing the small little mini things is so that you don't have to manually write them. You can just go, okay.
ideally, I need...
If you tell me the stuff you want me to make a mini thing of, I will make a mini thing of it.
So
Hi, it's Sophia. How are
ideally,
you?
I want these.
Mellow.
Do you have any more of these?
Any more of what?
The drills?
I have one.
Yeah, one will have to do. Can you place it down next to it? Thank you.
So what are you making? Oh, you're making another load of...
Can you
Oh, you
build that for me?
Yeah?
While I work out what else I need?
So what is it that you're building here?
I need it to make the burner inserters to make the normal inserters, but I need the electric motors. Have you done that yet? You have.
Yeah, electric motors are down the bottom.
Fuck. Come on.
What?
We're gonna have to start moving this and automating it properly. Ah.
Moving what, not doing what? I was just making small time things.
Yeah.
Okay, is that what you wanted? You just wanted me to build what's here?
Yeah, but now it's gonna be
Can we change
useless.
recipes still? Why is that?
Because to make the motors, we need copper, and copper is ouch right now.
We do have more copper down here, by the way.
Okay.
Like copper coils. That's probably where it's all going. Yeah, so if I turn this off and I just take this, then the copper's going to be a little bit better. We just haven't made a particularly big copper production, but I could change that.
Could I have all of those copper plates? Can you put them in the box?
I haven't got copper plates, I've got copper cables, because a lot of them were making cables.
Ah, damn it! Stone. I'm gonna have to just do a massive line.
How do you take things off of the conveyor belts? Or do you just have to delete the conveyor belt?
F. Hold F.
Hold F.
Yeah, so if you go up to the belt and hold F, you will pull the item off the belt.
Okay.
So I can walk up
how
to
many of those?
and yoink and yoink. And if you stand just close enough, you should be able to just take it off the belt. Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to make a bigger... Why are you deleting it?
Yeah.
Stop deleting things. Stop. Go away. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm doing it.
I'm helping.
Still get used to this. that the two?
Um,
Would they go straight onto the table? They won't, will they? They need the things.
if we move the belt down,
Hey, Zan, darling. Oh, Saskia, you want me to do hydrate? We have our Huel drink, we have coffee, or we have scotch. Let me know what you want.
you've got
So it will go straight onto the
scotch.
wash. Scotch. No, I do not have scotch.
Oh, okay.
But I do have these.
What does OG game mean? Original game. That's my title. We're
Is that
back
what
on
you
the original Factory game. That's my stream title today.
It's that way.
Yes.
That always gets me with
Breeze from the heat wave stole my emotions. I left my doubts when I was swept by the ocean.
See how they take the coal out and give it to themselves?
yeah. I
That's
just
really
see
cool. Original game, Factory game.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So you've already. How did you load all those so quickly?
Control left click to load them.
Ah.
Yep. Alright, and that
Yeah,
should...
that is a much more productive line.
Yeah. We will get there. It's just, you know, it's like, God damn it, I need copper. Well, to get copper, we need...
So why are they now saying they have no energy then?
Because there's no coal coming on the line. It's only got copper. So we actually need to feed those ones. That's what I was doing. I was going to get
I see.
some more coal. And I'll use the belt for a speed boost.
So if you run on the belt,
It gives you a speed boost, yeah. A little bit.
So did I need to change the, I need to go, actually I'll go feed this little like stuff that I made up here. Do I need to change the recipes or were you hoping for them to make the burner pickers?
Well, to
But you
make
just put that in.
electric ones, you need to make the burner ones anyway, so...
Okay, I'll go down and feed these ones.
Yeah, I just saw that they were empty, so I gave them. But now I have to mine some more.
Yeah, that's what I was going to go do. But it's fine, I'll come down here and I'll feed these ones instead.
Yep. Oh, hi, kitten. Is at the window. Ruining my curtains again. During the day, he
the
moves my
one-
curtains and the sun comes through the curtains and it's annoying.
Because he's a kitten and they like the sunshine.
Yeah, it's
the ones that
also
are
he
coming
dreams about
from-
the adventure.
So if I'm right in thinking, the reason why the ones on the outside that are taking from the furnaces onto the conveyor belts, they're taking coal from the furnaces, which is why they're working, but the ones taking from the conveyor belts aren't because there's no coal to pick up from where they normally pick up. Is that right?
Correct, yes.
Awesome. See, I'm starting to understand things. Okay, so I missed anything after I said hi, had to go scream and child because their blanket fell off my bed. Oh, bless you. Wow, that was so much quicker. Well, hi Dan, darling. I was just asking how you were. We are playing some Factorio. With
I miss
GSA
Jester.
Undead.
Well, Jester's right here.
He's played this game loads. I
Oh.
have made this game
It would
nil.
help if I have a
So
camera
I'm just,
on.
running. Is there a Jester? Is there a jester on stream?
There is a jester on stream.
There he is.
Here he is. Hi, say hi to everyone. You comfy now? Yes. Hi, Jester.
I got like 1,200 hours in this game. I love it. Yeah, so Timbo, you're on pretty much on par with
Same with me.
GFA.
1,200
We've
hours.
got the same. I think Ochi completely flattens all of us with his hours in this game.
Well, I think I just have just shy of 1,200 hours. How many do I have? 1,161.8. Okay, and I need more coal.
Yeah, I've just come back up to get coal. I'm just wondering if it's worth us having 2 separate builds for the burners, or whether it makes sense to just have one.
Ideally not, but you would just expand, really. So once we create our main bus, once it starts to lack the items on the actual belts is when you would expand.
No, but what I mean is why have we got 2 building, but currently the other one's stopped, but why would we have 2 building the burner pickups? Why would we not just have the one line that goes into the automated ones?
Because I wasn't thinking.
That's cool. I will delete the old one because it's not placed exactly in the right place anyway. I was just have thought.
Yeah, I was thinking like if we had the option to do it, then I could do it really easily, but it is doubling up on resources and all that kind of stuff. You know,
I will get rid of all this stuff over here.
I'm trying to... The actual answer is that, now that I'm actually thinking, is I'm satisfactory building in Factorio, which I will kill us if I do that. Because it's not infinite resources.
Oh yeah, see that's why I'm probably going to be a little bit easier with this game because I'm used to License Zero over Satisfactory.
Yeah, because I have about the same amount of hours in Satisfactory that I do in this game. About 1,000 hours in Satisfactory. So yeah, these were my 2 prominent games that I played.
Now, how did you say that you filled the things up quickly?
Hold control and left click on the item with the, so like select coal from your inventory and hold control. Hey Hedgehog, how are you doing? How was your stream today? I was huge lurk in your stream today. Oh, you just did these and I'm like, why are they only taking 1 from me? That's why.
Yeah. Just because I was just playing around with it. Okay, so I deleted the second build of
It was
those
just
things,
a
and I'm-
short stream. The hunt matches were rough. They looked rough. Every time I saw, like, you were, like, starting a new one, and I'm like, oh, you died again. It must have been awful today. Okay, look at that line. Yummy! Okay. We need now an assembler. But I need iron. So we need to now do the same, but for iron. So let me grab... Do you want to help me build?
if you give me 2 seconds. Just doing another little build here that I think we're going to be happy with. Please. Hey Dad, I've automated the inserters, the electric ones.
Woohoo!
Yay! Alright, so what do you need? We need... I'm gonna go and do...
Oh, you were in the way!
Wait, look. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why I did that. Why is that one wrong? Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's your own silly.
Yeah.
Okay, so if they're coming from up there, they need to go. Nope, wrong way.
If they're the wrong way, you can highlight over them and push R to rotate them. See how this one's rotating?
Yeah, I noticed that the other day.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one. I say the other day, I don't know why I said the other day.
I knew what you meant. By the other day, you could mean like an hour ago.
Yeah, exactly. The other day in game, okay?
Yep, the other day in game. AKA an hour ago.
AK is losing sense of time.
Why can I only make 2 of those? Because we're lacking iron. That's okay. Why are we lacking iron? Because that is now empty. There we go.
Okay, so let's make it do these. Hopefully you've got coal.
I do.
So I've loaded up a few of them that I had leftover coal, but yeah, they're not full. Gotta get behind that like beat that's happening between me and you mining together. Yes, I am dancing on stream to the mining sound. Because why would you not, guys? Why would you not? From still.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll be back.
You silly bean.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back, Mario.
I was locking up the room, giving Jester some food. He'll go into a coma and forget the world exists. Oh, look at all this iron.
Okay.
Okay.
So we now have a small production of the electric miners being built. Which go, what the heck is that?
This is power.
But that's like, they look kind of scary, didn't they, guys? They look a little bit terrifying. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie.
And I've run out of coal.
I've got some coal. I've got about 2,000. No, I haven't. Nowhere near that. Do we collect them?
They are chunky. They will take a lot of coal.
Okay, they're full. Now what?
Now I slowly connect power because to make greens I need power. So that's why I've created like such a small grid of power.
Is that because we need the assembling machines?
Yeah.
The automated ones. So I've got
Unfortunately.
4 of the ones that can be that need power.
$10 megawatts? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure.
Are these all making green? Oh, you need to make green. You have to have. You use belts and inserters to make green.
Yes.
So you use. So in this game, you use machines to make research as well. That's kind of crazy.
Yes. Mario's
thing
rule
is
that
we
he
have-
never looks things up online. He's scared of browsers. Oh. Ah. Exclamation point joke. Or user joke. What is it? User joke? I think it's user joke. You get that one. Unforgiven.
Oh no, what's Unforgiven said?
Mario has a rule that he never looks things up online. He's scared of browsers. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's not joke because joke
I
is,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's user joke, yeah. But it still counts on the counter even though it says Aston's name. Oh, now we've got 2. Yeah, okay. That's alright. A dad joke. I wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. It's a total rip-off.
I'm liking these jokes today.
Oh, that's amazing. I think you've got the joke too.
Oh yeah, I think I
Joke?
do in my stream. If people want to use
Did I
it on
add
that.
them too? Yeah, I did add joke to you. Yeah. Oh, good old face palm. So what's your joke? Because it's too small on my screen. I'm
if you're
zooming.
here for the yodeling lesson, please form an orderly line.
Oh, that one's a good one. What's a pizza maker's favorite song? Slice, slice, baby. Yep.
Wow.
Okay. Are we making transport belts? We are, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
know,
you're
I'm trying to
bringing them
sort it all
down! Look at you!
I know, aren't you so proud?
Oh, and
Even
look,
bringing
you've
the-
got it on either side of the belt.
Yeah.
Ah.
And oh wait, is that going to the right side? See, I wasn't sure how to do that, how to put it on either side of the belt. That was a happy accident.
So
So where have I messed up?
where is?
So right here is where the automated things are being made.
Yep. So to put them on the other side of the belt, you can just do this, and now it will place on the opposite side. See how it's? And then you
Nice,
don't
so
need
here it is.
any of that.
I
Yeah.
think I did pretty damn good, so I just need to do that then.
Yep.
And then we can use these.
We can. The powered ones.
No, I don't like that. It's not in the same place on the belt. It's gonna bug me. So we're just gonna get this, and then we're gonna get this one, and then do that. Okay.
Okay.
Or not, because that's not anything on. Oh, okay, we're gonna do that instead. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, and then we need to do. How are we gonna do the greens coming out though? Would it have made more sense to me to put this at the back? Like
No.
this line coming in here? Is
No,
there enough
no.
space?
Like this.
Okay. I'm listening. Isn't that clever?
The long-handed inserters will then place it on
The second line.
the
Yeah.
second line.
Ah.
And now we just need to
Oh, there you go.
get this.
Did you just run that underneath that?
That's the plan.
Are you able to do that?
Yes.
Oh, that's such a clever thing.
And I've run out of conveyors. You got conveyors?
I do.
Okay.
Right, so they need to get
no.
up.
I'm gonna ghost that there. And you fill those. Oh,
Like that?
yeah, and then it will place on the opposite side of that belt and then go into the labs. Yay! Ah,
Yay!
green research! Ah. Okay.
I think we're doing pretty well.
What did the police officer say to his belly button?
You're under a vest?
You are under a vest.
I've not heard that one before, but that was kind of obvious.
It was, wasn't it?
Okay, so what's the next thing that we're researching after the fluid handling? That's going to be steam power.
Steam power,
Right, so
yes.
now what do we need to do? So we've got the belts being made up over here.
What do we
We've
need to
got
do
those
now?
being made.
Make
Threads
the
being made.
electric mining drills.
How do you make electric mining tools? There's two
Um,
recipes for electric mining apparently.
One's mod content and one's vanilla. So the mod content is actually cheaper.
Okay. So that needs small motors, the burner miner drills. They both need burner miners. Okay. So if I make a build to make the burner miner drills,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm going to put back over here where we took the other one.
Good old Michael Jackson. God, I haven't listened to his music in forever. Forgot how good it was.
I really liked Michael Jackson and it annoyed me so much when they stopped playing his music for like stupid ass reasons.
Yeah. I almost went to go and put coal in with the assemblers and the electric ones. And I'm like, I don't need to do that. I think that's way too much power though. I've given it 10 megawatts and we're only using 16.5 kilowatts. But technically I could like do this as well. Why do you have to be... Okay, fine. Guns N' Roses now.
Ooh, I like Guns N' Roses.
Yeah. Anyway, the comment I was about to make is like, if my mum heard me say that I hadn't listened to his music forever, she would probably smash through my locked door and beat the living crap out of me. Mum is a huge...
She used to love Elton John.
I love Elton John.
So, to make these, I need stone, which is that, which is fine. I need the cylinders, which is that. And I need plates. That's going to be...
I'm avoiding as much social media as I can right now. Everyone is kind of angry, especially here in Australia. Everyone's kind of angry that it was really difficult to get Taylor Swift tickets. And it was like 1 in 10 people got a ticket. Like, it was awful.
I think
everyone's
like
kind of
annoys
upset.
me, and I know it sounds really kind of mean-spirited to say that it's annoying, but who the hell cares enough to riot and stuff like that about these things? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's only music. she's not dying. Like, there's gonna be other performances, guys. Come on.
Yeah, but it's also like I can understand like if it's your first concert or you know, there's if there's a possibility of more, like I care to a point where I'm like, if I didn't get tickets, I would understand. But like, I knew, like, I've got like friends and colleagues that were like, it's gonna be like the Hunger Games. People are gonna die over not getting tickets. And I'm like, yeah, but if she sells out of those tickets, she will book more. Like, if she understands... Yeah. I know someone who got tickets to a show in every state. What? No way. I understand people...
That's what I mean, like, they have so many tickets. Like, the thing is, they'll have reserved tickets for, like, competitions, and they all... so I know a few clients of mine are roadies and stuff, and they help with, like, actually planning these sort of things for tours. And some of the guys that I deal with have been touring with, like, Rolling Stones, Megadeth, one of them toured with Black Sabbath back in the day, and they said they always have pre-booked venues that aren't released as tour dates, specifically for if they sell out, and then they already have it pre-booked and they can just, like, release it. And then all they do is, if they don't decide they don't need it, they just don't use it.
Yeah. And, whoa, you put coal in those boxes by mistake?
Yeah, that's fine, I'll take it back.
I understand why people care, but also it's pretty pathetic that this would happen. It shouldn't have, though. It's poor from on the ticket vendor. Yeah, it is, absolutely. It's all about the ticket vendors, like I know few friends and colleagues were doing like the Ticketek, like 10 a.m. kind of on-day release, sitting in a queue, and they didn't get tickets, and it's fine. Like, they're not, you know, they're not angry that they didn't get tickets. It's just like, you know, the luck of the draw is a pretty thing. But what Ticketek had done, and the way, like, because I'm just like, what do you mean you're in a queue? And when I looked at their website, because I've never used Ticketek, so I went in, I created an account because you needed an account to look at tickets apparently. So I created an account and I looked at the website, and it's not even a queuing system. They're false advertising. They're saying, oh, what'd they say? Your queue, like you're in the queue, you're in the next queue for tickets or something, they're wording. And like, you look at some of the code behind the scenes, and it's just not. It's just picking people at random to let them in. And the reason why I know that and how I confirmed it is and this is why I'm avoiding social media at the moment. I saw on TikTok that this person had like 2 or 3 browsers open with the tab, and one browser got in, but the other 2 didn't. The browsers were all open at the exact same time, and if it was a queuing system, each browser should have been let in one after another. But it wasn't. One browser got in, and they got tickets. So calling it a queuing system is bullshit.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a queuing system.
Australia gets it rough though, because it's usually the schedule between Asia and Europe, so artists can't always stay longer. Yeah. My sister wanted to borrow my login, so I went to Ticketek to make sure I had the right password, and it put me straight into the queue for Taylor Swift tickets before I even got to the homepage. Really? It's just like you log in, hey, here's Taylor Swift tickets. We don't care if you don't want them, but hey, you're in the queue. But it's not even a queue.
Yeah, that seems a bit tough.
Yeah. Yep. But like, this is what I don't understand, right? Say I was going to buy tickets. I probably wouldn't buy them online. If I'm going to go and buy tickets for a show, I'm going to go down to the ticket venue and buy them directly. That guarantees that I will have a ticket if I go to the vendor directly. Ticketek loaded directly onto the T-Swizzy queue. Yeah. Lol, link in chat. VIPs are allowed links. VIPs and above.
Oh my goodness.
I don't use Ticketek. Well, Ticketek's Australian, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Is Ticketek worldwide, or... I know ticketek.com.au is Australian.
I've never heard of Ticketek, so I'm guessing it's not going to be
Maybe.
popular over here.
Maybe just Australian then? I bet the queues at Ticketek outlets were insane though. I spoke to a friend in Brisbane. They said that they camped overnight and waited until they opened at 10 o'clock in the morning. And they bought tickets, and they were one of the first people in the line to get it in Brisbane. And I'm like, cool, lovely. And I'm off social media for a little bit. So, yeah. Try it, go to the Ticketek website and see what happens. Oh, okay, yep. Righto. Ticketek. It actually took me to the homepage. Okay, let me try and log in. Oh my god. That's my email. Is that my password? No. That my password? No? Okay.
Oh.
I'm just going through resetting my password. Must have been like a random one that I created.
So, I did a thing. We now
Mhm.
have electric mining drills being made.
Yes. Nice.
It's not the cleanest build, but like, you know, it'll do.
Okay. Check your inbox. Cheers. Sent you a screenshot in
So we
Discord.
now have maps, so he wants to do theme color.
I get sent straight to this. Yeah.
I have to look at your stream and see what you're looking at. Oh, okay, I've got to open your screen. Awesome.
Nothing because
Hi,
of personal
Peter.
details. I've got nothing of that open.
I'm going to say hello to everyone in your chat now, so hi Hedgehog, hi Aspen, hi Unforgiven, hi everyone else.
Okay. Right. Let's reset my password to Tech because apparently I'm...
Okay, so who wants to really embarrass my father and say big hello to AK Papa, who is lurking in chat today? He's not said anything, but he is lurking. He's in the user list. Everyone can say
Okay.
a big old howdy do to Papa AK.
Hi, Papa AK. Don't have to come out of lurk to say hello back, but hello. Okay. Now that that's working, and I've reset my password, nope, did not do that to me. When I go to ticketek.com.au after logging in, it does nothing. It just takes me to their Premiere homepage.
I have some ads coming up.
Woohoo! Ads!
Seems to be the biggest thing that takes ages is the
Where do I actually
The,
find the tickets? Do I go to concerts and go to T? Taylor Swift.
Are you gonna spill the tea?
Absolutely not. That's a waste of tea.
It's insane.
I know.
No, I was making a joke.
I actually can't find her on the Ticketek website. Can I search for her? Taylor Swift. Find tickets. Friday, 30th of June from 10 AM Sydney. Right?
So frustrated. I hate being on the internet for something
Whoa!
else. I'll be honest. Like there's. It's really difficult, I know, because you just want to know where you stand and you just want to move forward and stuff. But you've got to try and find something to distract yourself, because if you sit there and just constantly think about it, you're just gonna drive yourself crazy, man.
Straight into the queue and a link for all other events. Click here. How odd? Yeah. The most expensive VIP package for Taylor Swift concert is $1,249.90. That's a lot of dollary doos.
That is a lot of didgeridoos.
Although
That's
when
one
I
hefty
when I do
didgeridoo
click
you
on
got
it
there,
though,
buddy.
when I do click on it, it says all general tickets, VIP and hotel tickets for Taylor Swift are now fully sold out for both Sydney and Melbourne. Wow, nobody can get tickets anymore. It's fully sold out. Holy moly, yeah. Expensive. Okay, what's our issue here? Inserters.
We are not making
Burner
enough
inserters.
of the burners, so that's what I'm just looking at now. So mainly it seems to be that we're not making the cylinders quick enough. And I think the reason we're not making cylinders quick enough is because we're not making enough.
Yeah. Just like Metallica is probably sold out. They're coming to Dallas, Texas next month. And my roommate and I were thinking about going. Ooh, Metallica. See, the thing is, though, with Metallica, they've got some good songs, and I like some of their songs. But, like, going to a concert, it's kind of like you're kind of unexpected as to what they will play, unless it's like an album release concert. Then, like, you could be listening to any song, and like if it's a song that you don't particularly like, it kind of ruins your mood for the rest of the for the rest of the concert.
There you go. English is coming back to you.
Yep. So like what you know, using Taylor Swift as an example here, she's doing like the Eras or something. It's the Eras tour, so she's going to be playing all of her music, apparently. Which is great because I actually listened to all of her music. Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Why did I do what?
Right here where I am. Why did you do?
Because I didn't realize that when I just did like a straight one, that it wasn't working because this wasn't set as a recipe. So I did that and then set the recipe and went, that's probably what happened. And then didn't change it back.
Okay. I'm just like, did you do that purposely or?
I mean, kind of, but probably not for the reason you think.
Yeah. Okay, so I kind of want. Probably gonna tear that up. Yeah, I'm old school Metallica fan. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you like the real good stuff. It's the 72 season tour, probably the last tour. No, this is Unforgiven.
Unforgiven. Yeah. I tidied the house, died and emptied the dishwasher, cooked breakfast, woke up at 5:50 a.m. for a minute. I tried playing a game and it didn't help. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. Why is that doing that? Okay, so we need to. Yeah, so the biggest issue we have up here.
We're doing lots of iron down here, aren't we? No. Yeah.
The biggest issue we've got up here is that we're not making enough ore to feed this line, really.
Yep,
Which I think you're fixing now.
That's what I'm fixing right now.
Because I've just made a bigger line so that it actually starts like going to these a bit quicker.
I'm gonna do this.
Ooh, what does that do?
Splits the belt. So it turns one belt into two.
Oh.
So we're mining there, and we're creating that ore, and it's splitting it. But I am
those two.
Yeah. But I am also going to be extending it, so
thing is, the red production is fine because we don't really need a huge red production, do we?
Not really. I'm not happy with that.
With what?
With the way that I'm kind of half-assed setting this up. Which, I'll just do it that way. That works.
Are you half-assing it?
Oh, a little bit. I need more coal. The Ride the Lightning, old school Metallica days, when Cliff was alive. Is my age showing yet? Oh god. But you're not that old, Unforgiven. Well, at least
I'm sorry to tell you,
think...
one's not that old.
I don't think you're that old. I'm thinking you're in your mid-30s, just by going on what you look like and your knowledge of music.
Unforgiven, I swear to God, if you say you're mid-30s and old, I am going to come over there and I'm going to slap you. You sure about that? You sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Yeah. Aren't you like your mid-30s? If not, take it as a compliment.
At least you look mid-30s. If you're not, I'm mid-30s and I'm old. Else, I swear to God, I will drop kick you into the sun.
You'll be 40 in December. No, you won't. No.
14
What?
December? Yes, mid-30s. I had a midlife crisis at 20. Else, I'm not accepting this. I'm not accepting this because it sounds like this is the age.
1985. Wow.
And I'm not accepting that I look or feel or sound or anything old, okay? So, no, sorry, your request has been denied. That is loading them way quicker. That's good. Okay, we have a much quicker gear generation happening, meaning we have much quicker these happening, which means that we have this going up quicker.
Listen here, AK. GFA is a baby to me. I'm like...
Oh no, he is a baby to you. I'm talking about my age, Unforgiven. I am older than AK. I'm older than AK, I am older than GFA.
I'm
He
25.
is a baby.
I'm only a baby compared to everyone that I know. I cannot begin to believe that you will be 40 in December. That's just nuts. Like when Rocket says that he's in his 60s. I think it's 60s or 50s.
Oh, that always gets me.
Like, no,
I think he's- I
Rocket,
think he's
you do
60.
not look like you are that old.
Wording dead. Doesn't look like he's that age.
I am a baby too. Yeah. 60s, yes. Oh, thank God I got that right. But I did backtrack and say 50, so you're welcome.
I still don't think Rocket's telling the truth. I think we have to investigate and look at his birth certificate.
Yeah, okay.
So I think it's true.
Would we split the bill?
The bill?
Yeah, the bill for the private investigator.
You pay for your private investigators? Oh my goodness.
Oh, you've got connections. Okay.
Well, that's just that's peasant talk. If ever I heard it, that's peasant talk. Okay, so we have finished the steam power research. Do you want me to do anything else in particular? Is there a specific one you want doing?
Oh God. Yeah.
Electric boilers?
Probably Probably faster inserters, because we need it to be faster.
Okay, so this is all going way quicker now that that.
T-Rocket
ore
and
line
I
is
are
completely
only
full.
20 years apart. Yeah. But it's still... No. You are not allowed to be that old. I forbid you to be that old.
The other great thing about Rocket, Dad, best thing about him, is that he's like real daddy age.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, come on, Zed. You must
can
have
I-
understood that joke. You can probably figure out how close to age we are. Well, yeah, I kind of assumed 89 was your birth year. So I am 2 years younger than you, Els.
Okay, are you ready to hate me?
Who are we hating?
Me, yeah, hate me. Can we
sure
rip?
it's possible,
Can we rip
but-
all this up to mine iron properly? Because we've now got a belt running through this, and I kind of want to do it properly now.
Well, the only reason we got about running through that is just because of the way that we've got our motors.
My oldest son was born in '85. Peanut was born in 2011. Yeah, see, that's still like I knew Peanut was
Yeah,
only a baby,
We can.
but like it's like you know
Right, what are we destroying?
everything essentially. I want to rebuild it all nicely so it's all in a line properly. Can we do that?
Okay. Yeah. So if I start over here.
Okay, well, here's all the boxes that we may need for storage. Because once we start ripping all this up, we'll get raw material, so... Yeah.
Right. So I am gonna go start up here and start getting rid of this stuff.
Just rip it up. Just delete it. Oop, inventory's full. Set on you.
I love that we both did the same thing and that we're only putting things into each individual box.
I don't think I've made enough boxes. Nope.
Give you all the boxes that I have. Okay.
There we go. I was getting overheated too quickly in the house with the air conditioning on and my ceiling fan running and felt like a sauna in my room. So I had my roommate give me a haircut to cool myself off. The fact that it's summertime and I had long hair is a big no-no in Texas. Why do you have long hair in summer in Texas?
Because he's a cool bean. He's a cool beaner.
Even
We like
I know
cool
that's a
beans.
no-no and I've never been to America. I'd love to go to America though. Definitely on my goals. I was gonna say it's definitely planned, but no, it's not planned. It's definitely a goal. But you know, it's far cheaper to go to New Zealand. Which, that's where I was meant to holiday this year, but things got in the way.
He delayed it specifically for me. It's all my fault. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah, and then there was just the next biggest decision because, you know, we met you and then we found out that you were migrating over there and we're like, okay, well, we can delay our fucking, what's it called? Holiday. We'll delay our holiday for the AK.
You're so nice.
know what's gonna be really amazing?
What's that?
The first time we meet, we get to sit down, have a cup of tea, and I get to use your real name. Because we're not live on the internet.
True. It is a bit of a privilege to know my real name. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
There's not many people that do.
And we're ripping all this up.
We've got so much coal, it's hilarious.
Yeah, well, that's what we get for using burners. But I guess we could kind of not use burners now. Like we can just go full like electric. Inventory's full. Basically
we
like
have
being in
any-
Australia in the summer with long hair. No. I've had long hair in the summer in Australia and it's fine.
So, Else, you can definitely take a stab at my name. I will be brutally honest with you though, darling, I will not confirm it. My first name, that's fine, because that's kind of out there, but I'm obviously not going to confirm my full name. But you can give it a go if you want. Have a bit of stab in the dark. There we go, it's all done. Back to the beginning.
Yay!
Over here to you. We now have a clear stuff. So Elf, go on and stab in the
Okay.
dark.
Where
What do
are
you think the name
all of the miners? Because I want to start with miners.
They are all in that box there.
Yep. Right.
I'm just going to offload all the rest of my stuff.
And I need all of those. Thank you. You can start taking these belts to where you would like to build.
I think we've stolen all the belts anyway, but yes,
I have stolen the belts. Because I kind of want to do iron
cool.
first.
that's fair. I can come and start putting coal in those if you want.
Sure.
Okay, I was thinking first name. I think your first name is Catherine, shortened to Kate. That is a good guess. But no, that is not my name.
Well, you're not going to confirm it either. You said that.
So my first name, I don't mind confirming because that is out there on my Steam account and stuff. And it shows on my Dyson Sphere game and stuff like that. I'm just not confirming my full name.
Yeah, I'd never confirm my full name ever. Although it's not hard to look, you know, owning a public company and all that kind of stuff. And bricks. Yuck. That's wrong. Thank you.
You gonna give it another guess? The thing is, Dad, you know my real name, which is one that no one will ever guess.
Yes.
Now he's trying to remember what it is, guys.
I did kind of had that moment. I'm like, I do know what it is, and then it popped into my head, and I'm like, yes.
I DM'd you anyway, just in case. Okay, so they are all now with coal in them.
Did you?
A lot of them are paused
yeah, that's
because
right.
there's nowhere
Yeah.
for it to go.
Yep. If you're lurking, that's my bot. I'm just like, why am I reading my bot response? 105 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer, 115 degrees to 120 degrees Fahrenheit in the shade. Hell no, not a smart idea. That's a good way to have a heat stroke, yes. Yep. Aston's off to load all of his magazines to fight those zombies, so enjoy your lurking. We shall see you back in a moment. Hopefully it was victorious.
What happened to my...
But before he left, he's got a dad joke for us. My wife told me to rub the herbs on the meat for better flavor. That's sage advice.
I like it.
Yep. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, are you ready for this? 2, 4, 6. Oops. I ran out.
So why would you have so many?
1, 2, whoop.
I can't think of any other names right now other than Kate or Casey. I mean, you're in the right ballpark for the beginning with Kate part, but it's not Kate or Casey.
So essentially what this is doing is it's evenly distributing it over all 6. So if one belt is not performing as well as it should be, which we all know is a struggle, the others will pick it up.
The others. I see. So I can take, like, for instance, this top belt and go and make more belts to make belting easier.
Yes.
For instance. So I could just be like, yoink, and go up there with this one.
Absolutely. Go for it.
Okay. I'm not going to do that just yet. I will do the connecting to that line as the last thing I do. But I will go up over here and start making some belt stuff. So I need to start making some...
But I will do this for copper down the bottom here as well.
What if you stole all the miners? How much can you do with miners? You take all the miners?
Sorry, I did, yes. Why do you need the miners?
Oh, it's only because I was going to go make one stone miner, but it's fine. I'll let you do the stone miners in a second. I don't really need them that desperate.
Yeah, the miners are... And I've just made more. They're all in my inventory. Just for the moment, we will use these whole ones. How far did you make those electric ones, though? Did you make the electric miners?
So we have 20 electric miners.
Yeah, not enough. I'll probably put the electric miners on the coal, because then we can have automated coal.
Yeah, that's cool.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Then I need...
Where are the electric miners?
In the boxes down there.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so that is going to make them. That needs to go into there straight away. No. Please. There we go. And then we will go to this. Oh, so you're going to kick yourself when you realise what it is. You're like, of course it is. So Kai is what most people call me in real life anyway. So technically, yeah, I guess you're right.
It's not the same, but why not?
I mean, it is a name that is used, like if you want to say in real life.
Yeah.
It's not my birth certificate name, but you know, it's fine.
Oh, is that what the cool kids are calling it now? The birth certificate name. I ran out of those electric miners. I need copper, and we're not making copper.
Not yet. Okay, so I think I've got a good little production of conveyances. I can't say like conveyors. Going. And it is a lot neater than the last one.
See, this is what's really good about just ripping it up and starting again.
It's
Especially
so much
once you've...
easier to rip this up. Like on Factorio, it seems so much easier to rip up than it does on, like when I first started learning how to play Dyson Sphere, and I was like deleting things individually. I tell you.
Oh yeah. Ah, copper. Do we still have copper in chests?
Some do, I haven't paid any.
Okay. We didn't start the fire.
Oh, no.
Good song. Okay. And
I'm gonna try and do it so that like the ratio for these things being built is correct. So that's starting to back up, which is good. That I think needs to happen.
Wow, that was quick.
What's that?
The coal. I Yep,
The animation over here. Look how nice it looks.
it looks amazing.
Okay, so I think I've got the ratio for the conveyor belts so that like it's constantly making them. Like really quickly.
Yep.
I think I've got the ratio of the collectors,
Okay, so with
maybe?
this, it is requiring. But I would potentially do it.
Why? But why are they not falling over? It seems to be like feeding between these two. So how would you do it differently? I mean, you're welcome to like delete it and show me.
Well,
Jess,
we've got.
how's it feel being a woman in a male-dominated game category? Who says I'm a woman, huh? No, I'm joking. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm used to being in a male-dominated, like, everything. I work in finance, which is hugely male-dominated. I play Factorio games, like such as Factory and Licensed It and Factorio, which are all predominantly males, but there's a lot more female gamers out there nowadays. There's a lot of female gamers that I know. And I get to play with amazing people like Dead, who's on stream with me today.
Hello.
And I've met Elfrit, and yeah, you know, all these guys. So yeah, I'm used to being male-dominated areas of my life and not really giving a crap.
I wish I was male-dominated. I mean, what?
Oh my goodness. Is that where this is going to?
Well,
It's interesting. I'm thinking about education and thinking of
6:30.
finance. Is it good? What education did you do? So I got a bachelor degree in a completely different field, not even finance related. And then I, funnily enough, got a job as a relationship manager, kind of like receptionist type role, where I was like the admin, had to go calling around doing like sales pitches and booking and appointments and lead generation. And then I had a absolutely obnoxious boss who was very male, very like alpha male pretending to be man, and he decided that he wanted me to train to become a financial advisor. I said, cool. He said, actually, do you know what? Don't worry about it. I don't think you could handle it, being the young girl that you are. And I was like, bet. So I did. So I went and did it. So yeah, it doesn't bother me. What about yourself, Chester? So you said
do you have
you're
any
picking your
research
education, but you got young.
on you?
Any research? No. I wasn't the one that collected the research.
So that's all we've got. Damn it.
19.
Because I kind of
Really?
want.
You need more red?
Where do we get that?
And I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt
19. So where are you from, Chester? Yeah, I enjoy finance. I quite like the part of finance that, because I find it easy to do finance and I'm pretty good at maths, and I'm very confident when it comes to advising people, I find finance to be easy because I'm a financial advisor. Oh, no way, hey. So I was actually going to go to Handelsbanken and do finance in Sweden. So, you know, I know a teeny little bit about the Norwegian and the Scandinavian finances, but not loads. But no, I genuinely enjoy it. I do enjoy being in finance. It's definitely something that I would continue even when I emigrate to the other side of the world. You must be in your summer break now in Norway? Okay, so I need to make a miner. We can start making... Yeah. So, okay, I don't know if you know this, but in Norway and I think Denmark, Finland, and Sweden, even as adults, they get like summer holidays, like summer breaks, and they still take like a good 6 weeks.
Do you mind vacuuming that up?
That's it. What is all of this? Is this still cold?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I deleted something. I didn't mean to. Oh, if I press E, it does it. Okay.
Oh my god, I finally found Hultite Dome. We're set for salt forever. Cool. Cool. That's exciting.
Who's that?
But everyone has to tell me, who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
That's right. This is such a great song.
Here you go.
You did delete something. You deleted
I've got 13 days to decide my education. I've got accepted to computer engineering, law, finance, administration, and IT. Oh my goodness.
you.
So I've got chair sitter in chat at the minute who has been accepted to do higher education in all of the following fields, every single one of them, right? They can either do computer engineering, law, finance, full administration, like I guess business administration, or IT.
Well, the world's always screaming for IT, so...
Of course you'd be biased for IT.
Why? What do you mean?
Oh, of course. Says the IT expert on the stream with us today. Of course he's a little bit biased about IT. I mean, if that was me, I would, I'd look at my hobbies and passions currently. So if you are really techie and into computer stuff and you think that you're quite like handsy and you like to do more like puzzle solving with your hands, maybe something like computer engineering would probably be better. If you're more like computer savvy but more like software techie side of things, maybe general IT might be better for you. Or you could do IT, can be a mix of both, which is great. However, if you think you're more like mentally stronger than you are physically stronger,
Help desk
and you
is
have
always
really, really good
great way.
organization. Yep. So like really good organisation and stuff like that. Administration would be great for you. But if you're a great organisation and you have a really good personality that's quite out there, maybe you're a bit of an extrovert or you're someone who generally can connect with other people, something like law and finance would be really good for you. Because finance and law, you need to have not only the brain smarts, but you also need to have the confidence in your material, be able to advise people, because it's areas that people really, really struggle with that can make life-changing changes, whereas something more like IT can be a lot more puzzle fixing. So people come to you because they're stuck on something and you get to fix the puzzle. You're not necessarily advising them of the best way forward. So caveat to that, there are IT roles where you are more of an advisory role. My hobby and passion is anime and video games. Okay, so similar to
Oh, that's
people,
amazing, Rocket! Rocket says, when
your
Peanut
heart.
was younger, about 4 or 5 years old, when they would walk to the stores, every payphone that they passed, Peanut would run and pick up, who are you going to call, and wait for an answer.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's amazing. Okay, so did you see what I changed and what I would recommend? Because we were kind of chatting to chat.
I am just going to have a look at it in a second. I'm just going to get rid of some of this coal that you have discarded. There you go. Yeah, I definitely agree with Els. Follow your heart, not the wallet. Though, to be fair, most of those jobs that you've listed, they all are very good paying jobs, so...
Not speaking from experience, but IT is extremely well paid.
But then again, they're looking at things like finance and law. Both of those are extremely well paid as well.
Really?
So, yeah. You think finance, like you are literally working with money every day, and law, solicitors are known for being robbing bastards.
4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, they all have entry levels though. But if they're going on to doing higher education in one of those fields, the great thing is, Chair, is that you're 19, and that may seem like...
Oh my god,
'cause you're coming
19?
into adulthood, they're 19.
Good on you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're picking their own higher education. you're 19, so you're already at that adult stage, you're already at that independent stage, you already have a lot that you know, but there's so much more that you get to know, and there's so much more you get to explore. But like, I restarted my career going into finance when I was like 25, 26, so I came into it still very young for finance. I know people who have done complete career changes at like 35, 40, and gone into a completely different field, restudied. So you could do like law for a few years, decide it's not for you, do finance for a few years, decide it's not for you, go into IT. You could go into IT first and then decide to switch later on. That's what's amazing about life, is that you don't have this, it has to be when you're 19, 20, 21, you're making like your lifelong decisions. You can just go for it and have a go. I think in video games is your kind of go-to, and you're more like anime related. I think IT most likely would be your best bet. Either computer engineering or IT, your choice. Because I do like video games and everything else, but I have a passion for helping people over those things. You get billed of £300 just for looking for a solicitor. Well, they're from Norway, else, so I don't really know how their finance works over there exactly, or how much their lawyers work, but yeah, it should be pretty good. I know people who have done that too. Someone who used to be a taxi driver is now fully qualified paramedic. Exactly, my cousin, who is nearly 50, she is now training to be a paramedic. She has so much zest for it. She's so excited about doing it. Okay, so what if we changed up here? Other than like expanding down here, which makes sense. So you've done 2, 2, and 2, whereas I had 3, 2, and 2.
It's just because I've converted them all to electric.
So it's still doing similar. The only difference that you've got at the bottom here is that it's going onto both sides of the thing, which means it can load quicker. Is that the biggest change?
No, the change was electric.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, we would have upgraded to electric eventually. I just wasn't sure if you'd built electric, and then obviously you have full coal.
I'm just figuring out the automated process for that.
I would start IT, and you can always sidestep into engineering. Yeah, exactly. Else you have 2 old adults here who have had different life experiences, and the wealth of knowledge is insane. So bearing in mind, chair sitting, both me, Else, and Podcat are all English. We're all from England. GFA is Australian.
I'm the spare Aussie.
I'm the spare Aussie. It's about Australia. So coming from the Scandinavian countries, it's going to be slightly different for yourself. So you do need to follow your passions. If it was me personally, I would do a pro-con list based on like looking at the job specifics that are advertised, just to see kind of like what sort of job do I want to be doing. UK's great, wouldn't mind living in the UK for a while. He's saying to the person who's emigrating away from the UK.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, Else, it doesn't suck that bad. Podcat, what would you say? Would you say living in the UK is pretty good?
Well, I mean, why wouldn't I want to live in the home of the Commonwealth? No, let's be honest. Who doesn't want to live in the home of the Commonwealth?
Of the Commonwealth. Wouldn't mind living anywhere other than the UK sometimes. Lol, you're moving away from it. Yeah, I know I'm moving away from it. So I don't have that many issues living in the UK, right? So I genuinely, I get on living here. I like living here. All my family and friends are here. So you've got that home comforts for me. I understand how it works because, again, I've grown up here. I've had an extremely good upbringing with a lot of resources being available to me, so I can't say that I've been deprived at all, and it also means that I've been able to move on from that pretty easily into roles that I want to do, and I've never really had too much struggle when it comes to like general adult life. But that does not go the same for everyone, but then exactly the same in Norway. The cost of living in the UK is cheaper than Norway, even with what we're currently going through, it is still cheaper. The weather is less dramatic, so we don't get as hot as you guys do. We also certainly don't get anywhere close to as cold as you guys do. Yeah, there's a lot of really good things about the UK. I mean, obviously, we're a very small country. We're very densely packed, so space will feel like a bit of a weird thing for you. I'm just going based on when my ex moved over from Sweden, some of the things that he experienced when he moved over. So he said like the space feels like everything's on top of each other. There's not like large spaces of travel that you have to do. It's not like you can just go out the road, up the road, and you're like in a forest or in a lake or something like that. You go up the road and you could have gone past a forest and a lake and be in another city. Like that's how close networked we are. But there's a lot of obviously bad things that happen in the UK at the minute, so it is give and take. Is this Factorio? Factorio? You mean Factorio?
No, we're not running the Factorio mod. It's broken for this version. I did want to run it, but it's broken.
There you go then. Sorry, is it Cabler? Cubler. I would say Cubler. Or Quibler.
Aston's back. Welcome back, Aston. Sorry.
I don't want to start that conversation in a Twitch chat, else be nice. We're about delivery, just like
Rocket has shared a screenshot. Ooh. Look at all of those mining
did
zones that
you-
you've got.
Do you get fresh delivery, as in like fresh the
The white star is the yep, it's surrounded by borax, lead, brown coal, black coal.
So guys,
Wow.
if you want to hear or see what GFA is currently looking at in his chat, just have a little click on the link below. You should see his name highlighted. You can click that and you'll see his stream as well.
Yeah.
Go check him out. He is amazing. And since we are talking about GFA, and because GFA is lovely, we're going to do a little shout out for him as well in stream.
Ah, thank you.
Why would we
You've
not?
made my lights
very
all
upset
flash.
I make your lights all flash up.
There's this lovely little API that Twitch has released, and it's with their shout out thing, and I've got it connected to my lights. So every time I get a shout out, my lights flash. Yeah.
So, you have a question in my chat. Jessica would like to know, what IT do you do? I think you're better equipped to explain that one.
It's much easier to explain what I don't do,
Fine.
if that answers your question.
The person in your Discord has started sounding like a robot, an underwater robot. Yeah, so he's, every so often he's going a little bit fuzzy. There's no real reason for it. It happened yesterday as well. I can't seem to get it to stop doing it on OBS. So it's like that me and him will have a look at off stream. So apologies, hopefully you can still understand what he's saying. But if you drop into his stream, you can also listen to him directly.
If I'm remembering correctly, Hedgehog is from the UK. She moved to Australia. So her comment was, I could think of a few reasons.
But why she doesn't want to be in the UK, or why the UK is terrible?
Probably both. I am indeed, yes. Yeah, I was remembering correctly.
He's working at IT, he tells people to turn it off and on again. That's about 90% of his job. See,
It is 90% of my job.
But he doesn't do it on the IT crowd thing, which is what I think Elsa's getting at. We try to turn it off now and again. Let's have
Man,
an hour
if
chat.
it was so easy to tell the customer that, it would make my life so much easier.
Okay, so we now need to make these. How do we make these again? So we need to make them...
But yeah, to answer the question, it would be what I don't do. And what I don't do in IT is God damn it. Trying to think what it's called because I don't do it. Cybersecurity. I know about cybersecurity, but I don't work in cybersecurity. Okay, so what I would recommend is to start building your assemblers after the final inserter. So I would start it here. Because if these machines aren't producing it and this machine is, they won't get any items because this machine is outputting. So I would start the building down here.
Yes, normally, but the reason I'm doing this is a Dyson Sphere strategy. So You have all of these are feeding these and the rest of the line, and this one is specifically only feeding the assembler down here. Because I need these for one of the assemblers down here anyway.
Yeah, but we'll get to a point where there's so much that you won't need to worry.
But I'm just doing it on a... Thank you.
Yep.
I'm just experimenting, if I'm brutally honest.
It's okay. UK, USA, and Australia all have their issues. Yes. Yes, they do, Hedgehog.
Oh, good. Absolutely. Like, the thing is, anywhere in the world, no matter where you live, if you come from that place or you've lived there for a significant amount of time, you are going to be like, about living there for a bit.
Yeah.
It's just what's going to happen. A lot of people I find get resentful towards the place that they live because they have not had the easiest life, and in some cases, not in all cases, but in some cases, like my sister, for instance, she's not had a particularly easy life, but then she's also not exactly made her life easy. If that makes sense.
That makes sense to me. I've never lived in the US, but I know I don't want to. That's understandable. See, I don't think I would want to live in the US, but having a partner that lives in the US is definitely kind of, you know, I'd eventually probably live in the US, is where I'm going with that.
So, has Dead watched IT Crowd? That's what I was going to guess.
Of course I've watched IT Crowd.
Yeah, he's the IT Crowd. It's so specialist, it's insane. Yeah, I mean, Dead has a lot of talents. He's one of the rare IT people that don't specialize specifically. He will find different things that he wants to learn, and he will learn them very well. But that doesn't mean that he's going to just stick to doing that constantly. He always will find another project to get his mitts on and get it sorted and stuff like that. I came in just to hear your sexual experimental times by. I know you did not.
Yeah,
yourself.
I knew you were going to bring up projects every once in a while, so I did a command in your chat preemptively.
Thank you. So yeah, that is one of the projects that Dead has built. So if you guys have a little look at that, it is I can actually show you what it would look like on the stream. So it is a to-do list. So online, I can actually go onto this to-do list and make any amendments that I would like to make just by following that link, logging in via my Twitch. And yeah.
And you mentioned the login to Twitch.
I did mention the login to Twitch. It's your new little thing, of course.
Oh, that took me forever to integrate.
I can imagine. So one thing that I think was my idea. I'm not going to take complete ownership of it because I'm not entirely sure if it was, but it's what's going to happen in a second. So if I mark something as complete on my list over there, what will happen is I've just done that online, so you guys don't even need to see it that often, but it will just update on the browser automatically for me in a second, and it should.
It can take up to 10 seconds to sync with OBS.
And then in a minute, I'm just making sure it has actually showing that it's been completed. Don't think it is. The completion thing's not working. Your mark complete's not working at the minute, darling.
Are you logged in with Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's broken for the Twitch. Switch back to the old login, and you should be able to mark this completed. I will add that to my list. Add that to my list to fix.
Right, let's see if that's working. Yeah, that worked. Okay. So as you saw, that was really quick. So you saw the testing done just got crossed out, and I love that because whenever I'm on stream and I've got my to-do list open, which I might make on Factorio because I have one for Factorio and Dyson already, I add to that list for the next episodes of the stream, and then you guys can see what I finished off in the previous stream, and then at the beginning of the next stream I can then delete them out, and we've got a fresh list to work from. So it's just like a fun little thing that I like. But because it is a browser source on OBS, you can do loads of different things. Dead has very cleverly made it so it's all different colours and fonts and all sorts that you can do. So there's loads of customization and stuff, which is great. Because if anyone has seen more than 2 people on Twitch, everyone knows everyone has it laid out differently. So yeah. So what models are you running then with the burner assemblers, engine units, and belts recipes? So the mods we are running, again, I am super new to this game, so you have to bear with me. But the mods... is there like a mod list that we're using?
I could actually get the list, but you would have to
I
like
think you've got the
exit.
list.
You'd have to exit the server and go into your mod manager.
Oh, okay. Do you know which mods it is? Because you're using a couple of quality of life mods, aren't we? We're not using anything.
We're using a lot.
insane.
We're using a lot of mods.
I did see them when I first loaded in. There was quite a lot.
Okay, it is on my list of
So
things.
which one of you? Awesome. Thank you very much.
Aston wants to live in Jester.
He wants to live in Jester.
Yeah, apparently. The US
Okay.
is. What? Yeah, why didn't we just ask an American? Huh, Rocket? Why didn't we just ask an American? The US is
Why
hundreds.
would we do that?
is 100
Why would we speak to
adventure.
an American?
And then 100 more. Economically, everyone struggles all around the world. That aside, the US incredibly diverse geographically in many other ways. Niagara Falls, Grand Canyon, the Mississippi River, Great Lakes, Redwood, natural forest, and I have no idea what that word is. Can I get a definition of that one, please?
So,
Geyser. Thank you.
oh, the guys of the Yellowstone National
The geysers
Park. Yeah.
of the Yellowstone National Park, just to name a few. Absolutely, Rocket. Yep.
Do you know what a geyser is?
I know what a geyser is, it's just I hadn't seen it
The what?
written like that before, so I had no idea what that word was. And when I did the definition of
American
it, and I'm like, got it.
That one. Fair enough. Right, so to make these, oh, don't worry, have you ever played vanilla before? Geyser. So Dead has nearly 1,200 minutes. 1,200 hours in this game.
1,200 hours, yeah.
I've got more like 1,200 minutes. Yeah, I've not been playing much more than. So I've been streaming it for about 4 hours today, just short of 4 hours. And other than that, I've kind of messed around in vanilla doing the tutorial for about 5-6 hours. I was really struggling with it, and then I scrapped this game completely. I went on Dyson Sphere, which I just loved. I now have like maybe 700-800 hours. I think I'm close to 1,000 hours actually in Dyson Sphere. 730, thank you, Dead. And then Factory, I also have a lot more hours than I do this game, but that was my new love. But I'm actually probably getting into this game a little bit today, so you know. But just so you guys are aware, we do have a ad break coming up in a minute. So what I tend to do is that I have got.
Oh, we've got a command that
Influence
for,
by Rocket Wolf.
for that too. Satisfactory.
We do. Did you forget you did that one? So for the ad break, in about 50 seconds, I will go AFK. So anyone that isn't subscribed today can still enjoy the stream so you don't miss anything. And all of my subscribers get a little sport break to go to the toilet and everything else. That was inspired by Dead and Rocket Wolf. And because, again, we are talking about Rocket Wolf, hopefully I can do a little shout out for him. If he gets his caboose in my chat, I can do a little shout out for him.
I got it.
Yeah, why did we do it unless they've spoken in my chat for some reason? There you go, thank you. So he is a fantastic gamer, but he does this AFK streaming for ads and stuff, which I got inspired by. So guys, I will see you momentarily. Go enjoy your break, go to the toilet, step away from the screen for 2 minutes, especially you else, and I'll see you in a bit.
Oop. I got the exclamation point. Does that work now? Yes! Actually, I might take a break too and run some ads and go to the toilet. I'll be back. Okay, and we're back. Thanks for sticking through the ads. Yeah. And all of that rocket, yeah. I'll wait until AK gets back so we can include everyone in the conversation. Such a great song.
Take you home with me.
I'll just turn those around.
Boo! I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you are too quick on those commands, buddy.
Well, I thought might as well well, like, we're counting all the hours, so like might as well have a Factorio one too.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. So what have I messed up here?
So Rocket's added a few extra things about America, just to include everyone in the conversation. He said that we can't forget about Disneyland and Disney World. The property covers nearly 2,500 acres. That's about 39 square miles or 101 kilometers squared in Florida. The home of the Formula One I can never say this one. For fuck's sake. Everyone knows what I'm trying to say, right? Like, it's like Indian and then Opales or however the fuck you say that, right? It's the Speedway and the NASCAR at Daytona Beach in Florida, right? The Rocky Mountains, the Smoky Mountains. The list is really big. So, if anyone needs a guide, you know. Yes.
The Indianapolis Speedway, yeah.
I'm just going to say everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's not an easy word though, because it doesn't look like it should say Indianapolis.
Yeah. Anywho's
I'll also say America isn't a place to live as it doesn't have free universal healthcare. A lot of places don't. A lot of places do not have free.
America doesn't.
No, Australia doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Not completely. Not like we do in the UK.
All.
I don't believe anyway. I'm probably wrong here. But...
hospital visits are covered by the what you would call in the UK the NHS. It would be covered by the same thing. It would be covered by Centrelink here, or Medicare, whatever they want to call it. I actually can't remember. I think it's Medicare. America sort of has something like that, but for the elderly only. But yeah, Australia's healthcare is free. The only thing that you have to really pay for is private doctors. So if you go to the hospitals to see a doctor, it's completely free. If you go to a GP, that's what you have to pay for.
Yeah,
some GPs are still free. Like, some of them are free here. But they're really, really hard to find.
Yeah, so we have free GPs, free visits, discounted dental.
Oh no, you gotta pay for dental here. Same with optometries. You've got to pay for that. So, okay, maybe not everything is free in Australia. Still, a majority of stuff is free.
Yeah. A good amount of stuff is free, for sure. My GP, they were free, and then they went private, and you had to pay for them. And then COVID hit, and COVID's a terrible thing, but I'm also thanking them for making my doctor go back to being free. And then there, your doctor decided to go and start charging.
Yeah, so the doctor started charging for visits, like, because they went private.
Amazing.
And then COVID hit, and then the doctor was just like, oh, well, I can't charge anyone now because the government regulated it, that everyone gets free healthcare over COVID. And, yeah.
There you go.
Is food free? If food was free, we wouldn't have people starving and people going hungry.
Who on earth asked if food was free?
Ashton did.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I don't know anywhere in the world that food's free. You know, actually, it's really funny. So I was doing a bit of a research on this the other day. And do you know the richest country in the world? and it's gonna surprise you. I'm gonna let chat both yours and mine to see if you if they can figure it out. What is the richest
The
country
richest
in the world?
country in the world.
And I don't mean like financial stakes. I mean riches as in like financially to live in and things like that.
I am probably going to say, and it's probably going to shock a lot of people that I'm
Island
going to say this. I'm probably going to say it's India.
India's not a bad answer.
Aston says Dubai.
Okay.
I think it's India.
I mean, okay, so you think India, Iceland. Okay. Wiley, I was going to say Ireland as in like A-R-E as in next to the UK island or an island, just a random island.
Rocket says Saudi Arabia.
Okay, so we've got Dubai, we've got Saudi Arabia, we have India, China, Iceland. Cabler, riches as in general living, like general living. What is the richest country? If you mean per capita, it will be some tiny EU country with loads of banks or something. No, I don't mean a tax haven country. I'm not talking about like what Luxembourg used to be or the Isle of Man or anything like that, or Guernsey or Gibraltar or any of like the smaller islands that are like tax havens. I'm talking about general people living in the country having the highest level of wealth. Canada, fire, you wish. North Korea, okay. Any UAE, okay. Are we done guessing?
Oh yeah,
No
Aston
one's guessed it
saying
correctly, by the way.
UAE, North Korea.
So, just so you guys are aware, no one has currently guessed the correct answer.
Ooh. It's definitely not Australia.
No, it's not Australia, it's not America, it's not England. So, no one guessed any of those, so I'm pretty sure pretty much most of it. Taiwan. Okay.
A couple of decades
Is everyone
ago,
guessing?
Iceland used to be one of the few countries in the world that didn't have a national debt. They actually had
Actually made
profits.
profits.
Really?
That is very true, yes.
That's
They only very
amazing.
recently started having owed debt. Why is this?
One of the weirdest metrics that I had ever read online is that the world is like trillions of dollars in debt. Like if you put all the
Yeah.
debt combined of all the countries, like you could say that the world is in debt. And I remember reading that, and like someone commented on it. It's just like, you know, yeah, we're in debt to the Mars people.
Yeah, like who are we in debt to? Mars?
Yep.
Like,
Who are we in debt to? Mars?
yeah. Yeah, I have seen that.
But
Okay,
it's like,
you guys ready?
you know, people don't understand, like, you know, when you're borrowing, like when a country is borrowing money, they're borrowing it from another country. And if that country's
so
in
it's
debt,
actually-
they borrow money from another country, and so on and so forth. It's a merry-go-round. Everyone's in debt.
Pretty much. So, I've messed up this line. I'll sort it in a minute. Okay, so I think everyone's guessed enough now. So the correct answer is most African countries in the middle of Africa.
Wow.
So I'm talking about like Sandy, Mongo, Baya, Sara. Most of the ones that are like in the crux in the middle. Anything that's basically south of South Africa, absolutely not. And I'm not talking about the regions by. So most people know these places as like Nigeria, Chad, the Congo, those sort of places. The reason for it is exactly what Rocket said. So because they have little to no debt, okay? So they are not a country that has credit. There is no credit that can be in those countries because of the way that the government is. You do not have credit. There is no loaning, there is no banks, there is no anything. There is a base trade system. But if you go to one of those African countries and you see someone walking around with a brand new iPhone, they bought that cash. They earned that money, they bought that cash. If you see someone with a house that they own, they bought that cash. There is no crediting. in those countries. So when you take into account the amount of wealth people have, whether it's they don't have invested wealth, they have physical wealth. They are some of the richest countries in the world, but they're also known as being some of the poorest countries in the world because they don't have certain standards of living that first world countries technically have. So it's really interesting.
Yeah, I would not guess Africa. I've got a friend from Africa, and you know, not being mean to him or anything, but like, I know his circumstance. But like, even though he works full time, the wage converted back into, say, my local currency doesn't even cover like food for the day, and like, it doesn't make any sense how they can live off that.
Yeah, it's insane. I'm not denying that. Like, they are. No one would guess Africa because of those circumstances.
Yeah,
you are 100% correct. And I think that's the thing that gets people. But when you actually look down to the general wealth, the fact that they have no crediting system over there, it is pure trade. Very dodgy trade, mind. Don't think that I'm trying to say that they're not very corrupt over there.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the Philippines either, and I'm not batting them out. You know, their dollar is not worth, you know, the 2 cents that it can be printed on. But like, when I was planning to holiday in Thailand, like, my average hourly rate will get me a mansion for a month to stay in the Philippines. My 1 hour of work will get me a month's stay in the Philippines. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's a lot of money for them.
Yeah, and that's why if you go places like India, which is why when people say India, it's like, there is a lot of wealth in India. But it is a very small percentage of people in India who have that wealth. So if you go somewhere like that, there was a rule that one of my clients told me, actually. He's from India. And he said whenever he goes home, he will always pay English prices. And I was like, I don't understand what that means. What do you mean you only pay English prices? And he was like, basically, if I was to get a taxi and it was going to take me 5 miles, in England, that would cost me, £5-10, right? Was it? Yeah. He went, in most places in India, it will cost you a couple of rupees or rupees. And I was like, okay. He went, if you pay them £5 worth, that's only a fiver to you. That's like a normal amount of money you spend on a taxi for that distance. So it doesn't really bother you spending that money. But to them, you've just given them like almost like a week's worth of wage in one trip. And they're like, and they absolutely will bend over backwards for you. Like, they are so grateful for it. He was like, so if you do that on the first taxi ride that you get, that taxi driver will basically be your sole taxi driver the entire time you go, and they will be 24-hour servants. They won't, because you have just given them so much money. Because they know that from your one trip, they will not have to work for a good few weeks. They still will, but they don't have to.
You could actually do that. You could go up to the taxi, give them... Let's continue to use the British sterling, right? You could give them £10, and you're like, I'm staying for 2 weeks, you drive me. What's your number? Yep. And they will do it.
Yep.
See, that wasn't even a decision that I made when I was planning to visit the Philippines. That'd be nice.
Yeah, like literally they would just be your go-to place. Like, they would be your driver. Yeah. And it wouldn't even be you have to ask them. They would just do it.
Yeah.
Such is for holidays to India.
Yeah. Aston's like, Indonesia is better than the Philippines. Maybe. But I wanted to holiday in the Philippines.
Because it's... Yeah. Cuba, I'm not saying that it's... But this is my point. I'm not saying that they're the richest country. I'm not saying that they are like Dubai, where people have massive amounts of like money, but people in Dubai have a lot of debts. People in a lot of the EAU have a lot of debts. A lot of people in England, Britain, England or any Commonwealth country or America have a lot of debts because we have a lot of stuff, but nearly everything is done in a credit. Thank you. I'm not sure whether that's what you want to do because I was kind of trying to do that for the greens. But the greens need the upgraded sorters, not these ones.
Well, this is what I'm thinking to make.
I want to be king, just throwing £2 coins on the floor. They wouldn't know what to do with a £2 coin. But
you're
the fact that
right.
most
Okay.
people in the Western countries technically have less than nothing, even though it's relatively inconsequential debt. It depends on what you mean by inconsequential debt. Depends on how good you are with your finances, because most people in Western countries don't have inconsequential debt. They have debt. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that sometimes having money tied up in as against assets like mortgages and stuff is not a good idea. I mean, Christ, I'm a financial advisor, I should know that anyway. And I know a lot of my wealthier clients who have big mortgages because it makes more sense to have the money owed than just to have it saved, because there just isn't a saving benefit at the minute. But that doesn't mean
Don't I know that?
that property is theirs. That property is not necessarily theirs. That property is technically, they own it, legally it is theirs, but they have a large amount of debt on it. But in the same breath, they are working it correctly, because some of my clients will go and take out large amounts of debt later in life so that the family have more money to physically have. And then when the houses are sold, they can make a small profit, but the debt is then cleared when they pass, which also helps things with inheritance tax planning and stuff like that. So like, there's lots of things that people do very cleverly. I'm not just not saying that it's the necessarily the right thing to do. Christ almighty, look at this power grid.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, so you're happy for me to
So Eston's.
do basically what you were doing, but with the yellow.
Well, we're
Right.
gonna have to get everything back up and running. Like, we need to get research back up and running. So we've got the
That's fine,
power
I'm
now.
I'm just bimbling around. Well, we've got power, we've got sorters and conveyor belts, which is obviously going to be super helpful. I was going to make the yellow sorters, because that seems to be what we're making.
Yeah, so you would need to make. So the best way to do that is to create the belts first, then putting some of the belts away in a box and splitting it off the rest to make the undergrounds and the splitters. Because the undergrounds need 5 transport belts and the splitters need 4 belts as well. So you would need to make enough for that as well. So what you've done here to make one.
Focus on underground belts?
Well, we would need all
Okay,
3 of
would
them
you-
to build.
Yeah, so do you want me to focus on that, or do you want me to continue trying to get the green sides back up and running? Because what I was going to do is the yellow sorters, like the inserters, and then we'd have belts and inserters for green science, and then I can continue that, or I can continue that.
Well, this is another
What
thing.
was
The
it?
yellow ones will need to convert into blue. But for blue to work, we need electric circuits, which, you know, is
Okay, so if I made
stone, tablet, and
another
copper
one of
cable.
these-
So, yeah.
If I make another one of these conveyor belts, so we need how many? We
You would need to
split
make
how much is
3 conveyor belt machines. 1 for a box, 1 for undergrounds, 1 for splitters.
I can do that. So if I focus on that then, and then I'll let you do. I'm not entirely sure what you're doing, but that's fine. Leave that with you.
I was doing mining. So I was getting copper up and running. Stone is ready for you too, by the way. I just finished stone. And I was checking on copper, which I think copper is good, actually. Yeah, copper's good too.
I need to go and check my door because I've had a doorbell. Hang on.
Okay.
It's looking at me now thinking, who the heck is that? Sorry, my brother got locked out the flat, so I had to just go let him.
Wow.
Who is it? You get a good him. He goes downstairs to smoke, because I don't like him smoking in the flat, but he sometimes forgets to take his keys with him when he goes downstairs.
What a filthy habit.
Yeah, not wrong. Okay, so we're gonna do that going down, and then we're gonna do.
So Aston's got a question and a statement to make.
Okay.
The question is, why would I holiday in the Philippines? I can answer that with one word. And that one word...
Pina colada.
No.
It's not pina colada.
No, it's not pina colada. It's one particular word. And it's Manila. It's a beautiful city. I would love to see it in person.
I have no idea even how to pronounce that.
What?
Or spell it. Is it Manila, you said?
Yeah, Manila. 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 It's a very beautiful city in the Philippines.
Okay.
And his statement was, Aston's other half is Filipino.
Oh.
Which is amazing. I had no idea.
No. I didn't know that either.
Yeah. See, we don't know a lot of information about Aston.
Aston is an enigma. He is King Enigma.
Aston likes to hide the truth from us.
Is that what you're saying?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know how old Aston is. We sort of know that Aston is made of money, because Aston and I talk about, like, enterprise-grade networking gear, and they cost thousands of dollars per item. And so I kind of think, you know, Aston's made of money. And,
Or Aston is a international spy and he just gets bought these things. He just goes into the office and is like,
absolutely.
thank you, give me blah, 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 blah. Because apparently now Aston is 007.
Manila is the main city. Just go to the beach, it's better. Yeah, I know it's the main city.
I didn't know it was the main city.
Yeah. It's a really beautiful place. When you seek not my advice, the advice given to me when I said to people that I'm planning on holidaying in the Philippines, where should I go? They were like, if you venture outside of any of the cities, don't take money with you. And I'm like, okay, well, that's comforting. Where should I stay? And they said Manila. And when I looked at Manila, I saw how beautiful it was. And I'm like, right, that's my holiday destination.
No worries, Els. Oh wow, look at the stone. You have been
Yeah, and
getting busy with it.
and copper's ready too.
We haven't got stone. Can I make stone?
So I'm thinking.
You can let me know when you make bread.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I haven't put anything on my hotbar yet.
I've only just started doing things on
Yeah, I'm like, let's start to populate my hotbar. Yeah.
Makes sense to like change these to
Philippines is Australian. $1 is 537 pesos. Yes. It's ridiculous. But, you know, it so happened to be we were talking about Africa before because we're about to bless the rains.
Lost myself now, fully disguised. My heart got bruised up, so I put it on ice.
This is something
Wicked in this life, but now all of you see
I don't know
so
what
much
it
room
is.
for me. Better know you think you're standing
They don't have that.
and you always took my heart, bullets for granted.
So just those who need it.
No more words, you can't take that away from me. Better know you think you're standing, take advantage. But it hasn't worked out like you fantasy.
Right, so that is going to be these and that. These and that. Then that was going to go in. So how would I do it so that goes on the other side?
Where are you? What are you trying to do? I've got you on my map.
So I'm trying to get it so that these two are like on the opposite side to each other, so like the belts and the engines, because I need that for down here. But I don't seem to be able to.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come over. Right.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Wiley.
Furious!
What?
Thank you so much for the 22 months, my friend. There is your ticket. How are you doing?
Who's been following you for 22 months? Crikey.
Yeah, sub for 22 months. G'day, g'day.
G'day.
Nilla is super expensive. It is, but for the amount of money that I was planning to take over, I would live like a king. In Indonesia, Australian dollar is 9,914 Indonesian. I don't know how to say that, but it's the Indonesian money. That's a lot of money. Yeah. You've just been out shopping. Rox wanted a PS5 with her redundancy money. With her redundancy money? Yeah. Like this.
No, that's not right.
Yep, yeah, you had it. So you would just move that belt up to place on the right side of the belt. Yeah.
That's where I'm going. Okay.
How much did that set you back? Would be at least £500, right? 600 maybe? Her old job liquidated and she got a much better paying one, and now she also got redundancy. I have no idea what redundancy is. Okay, what's redundancy in the UK?
So it's where basically the company don't fire you because you can't do your job or anything like that. Redundancy means that you have become redundant within the role, or the job itself has become redundant. So you normally get like a severance package, and they fire you out of your job.
Oh, okay.
So if you get fired, you don't get anything. You just kind of get, see you later, there's the door. But if you get redundancy, they normally go, I'm really sorry, we can no longer employ you for blah, blah, blah reasons. And that is blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm thinking...
She got it... The whole company went bust, so she got it from the government. And it cost you just under £500. Wow. That's a lot. For a PS5, just under £500. That's a lot of money.
Okay, so I can start pulling from this
But
line.
it is great. I love my PS5. It's right down here next to me. Love my PS5. I don't play it enough, and I should. But I do turn it on every once in a while to update it. Also,
So,
not that I don't want this to, you know, end, but, you know, we've got, if you are doing 6 hours, then it's an hour and a half away. Do you have any plans? Are you doing longer?
I can do a little bit longer. I've not got any set plans. I'm not going to do like a 12-hour stream, but like, yeah.
Oh god,
It's just
no,
I'm
you'd
doing
kill
6
me if we
days.
did 12 hours.
No, I'm not doing 12 hours, but like I do like happily like do another like hour or so on top of this.
Yeah.
I'm not getting massively tired or anything like that. I just said that I needed to do at least 6 hours for 6 days in a row.
Yeah.
The main ones that I won't be extending was yesterday and the ones during the week. Only because otherwise I'll be finishing at like 1 in the morning and I've got work in the morning, so it's just gonna be too much.
Yep. Yeah. You have a PS5? Yes, Aston. Yeah. Can I become redundant in this chat? No, Aston. You will never be redundant in this chat.
Not allowed, Aston. Not allowed.
Even though my bot can do everything, I still prefer to have human mods.
Okay, so I need to make some more small electric motors so I can start making the yellow inserters again.
Yep. I love that you're using the long ones.
Aren't you proud of
It's
yourself?
amazing.
I think that's gone well. I think it is good. But you see what I mean about like this one just feeding this line over here? Because I was going to make loads more. That's why I wasn't too worried about these ones, the gears at the beginning. But now we have. Oh, okay. How come you? Oh, okay. We should put that there.
Because you put the box above, so I just moved the long arm and the belt become redundant.
Redundant. It's all about redundancies now. Okay, so I want to make these burner arms into the inserters, the normal inserters, but I
Yep.
need to make.
And then you need to convert the inserters into fast inserters so we can speed them up.
Yep.
Because they're currently
We're gonna
running
have to split them
small.
up.
Very slow.
Yeah, we're gonna have to split that up, though, aren't we? Because we're gonna want to have some of the yellow inserters.
Nope, we won't want the yellow inserters, they're too slow. We would want to convert them straight into fast inserters, the blue ones. Blue is what we would normally use forever.
Yeah, but don't we need the yellow for green research?
Yes, and we would make yellows dedicated for research.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So, how do you make them into that? So that's electrical circuits. So let's make the
Okay, so you're starting to use up that. So what I'll do is this.
Kind of thinking that this is the only bit that's kind of as far as I can get on this line without it starting to run out of plates.
Yep, and I'm about to fix that because I just identified that too.
So do you want me to come down here and start just making the copper coils and then I can start bringing them up? Or does it make more sense to run the ore and then make the copper?
Well, let me finish. Let me make iron first. Let me fix up iron, and then we'll make that decision. Oh, Michael Jackson.
It makes redundancy is just to embellish the firing. But with redundancy, Ochi, we get in the UK at least, we get redundancy packages and money for the redundancy. Whereas if you if you have if you're made redundant in the UK, you get money for it. So you get money from the government, you get money from the company. If you are just fired because it's your fault that you were fired, you get nothing. There's no money given to you whatsoever.
If you want to help build this, feel free to. Because this will be complete iron smelting. This is Who's bad? Michael Jackson is so bad for making this song.
What do you mean?
Well, the song is called Bad.
Oh.
It was a play on the lyrics.
Super clever. I understood. I didn't at all, but you know, we'll pretend.
Yep. Woohoo! Congratulations, so proud of you.
I know what it is. We're working with English companies. I know you do, Ochi. You're like.
I work with an English
ridiculously
company too. They are very British.
You are. Yes, I am.
And that's what I hate about them.
Don't lie to yourself. You love it.
Oh, they just... Like, I can only be so understanding. But when a company wants to make a decision and then board members get involved and then they're like, well, what happens if we just do this and we can save money? And then,
yeah.
And then my role would be like, okay, yep, compromise your security of your IT infrastructure and... Yeah, absolutely. Save the money. You deserve to save money. Nice. Who's bad? Oh, I missed that lyric. No, that wasn't even the right lyric.
And nothing is just crazy. I know a friend has been working 20 years at a company in London and they decided redundant. He got a 3-month pay package. It's literally nothing. I find the UK employment law is just nuts. Yeah, so the thing is, anyone that's clever in the UK will, when they go into employment, will confirm severance packages. But the problem is you are not taught about severance packages or redundancy levels in the UK until you find yourself being redundant and you end up having to look into it. But yeah, 3 months is the standard. You have 3 months pay because they normally have to give you a month notice, which is a month's pay. But most companies in the UK, when you are made redundant, either help you, not all of them, but most should, help you retrain for a different role, or when you are made redundant, you are normally told to go home the day you are made redundant and you work full pay for 3 months, but you don't actually work. So you have 3 months of full pay to go and find a new job.
Well, that's nice of them.
Yeah, so you do get 3 full months to go and get a new job once being made redundant. Because if you're redundant and they're making you redundant, you're redundant from that moment. You're not redundant in 3 months' time.
Yeah.
Some companies, however, will try and make you work the whole way through, and that is wrong.
The GFA UnDead is bad. Thanks, Aston. I try. Oh, having these cliffs here. I want dynamite already. Can't wait to get rid of these cliffs.
So here, when you get fired after 10 years service, you get at least 8 months salary. At least 5 to 10 years, you get 5 months. 1 to 5 years, you get 3 months at least. Oh, okay. I see. So that's fired either way, whether it's your fault or not, I guess. No worries, Ochi. Thanks for popping back in, my darling. I hope you are well. I hope you have a good day. And all that fun stuff.
Yep.
I'm loading the coal, but we have no electric on these yet.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Power grid is my baby, and I'm getting there.
Yeah, I'm not touching that power grid.
Well, the thing is, when... Fuck! I ran out of iron. Do we have iron? Oh, the little bit right at the end.
Iron? Are they iron or iron plates or?
Yeah, iron plates. Because I was making the electric poles.
Even on the map already, it looks so much neater. Like just having this all like moduled out. But the thing is that's what's good about us knowing these factory games, because
We
most people would just go and
can
make them. Yeah.
we can
And they just continue-
understand what we're trying to do, and then take that in a reconstruction.
How am I out of this game?
Oh, yep. Okay. I confused myself for like half a second. Turn back time.
Okay, so all of the coal is now in them.
Yep. And I'm about to bring this entire thing online in like
So does it make sense running these?
two
conveyors, are they
shapes
merged?
of the lamb's tail.
How many do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So are you going to do the same thing you've done over here, where you have these merging things merging together like you did with the ore?
Ideally, this should be as near close as once we start to get like better processing, like better. Because right now we've got stone furnaces, and the next one is advanced furnace. I think is what it is. That's what we're researching.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's advanced material processing, and it's like some I think it's a steel furnace. I think is what it's called. And then the next one above the steel furnace is an electric furnace. So we've got three tiers. And there may be one more above it. Anyway, as it gets better, it will be able to go faster. The thing is, in my experience, having more than 5 smelters is, what's the word? It's not quite perfect ratio, but it's like you add even one more furnace and you don't have enough ore. It makes no sense. And so each one of these can be a level of iron that you need. So this would be ripped up. Oop. And this one will go there.
Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more plates that we can play with rather than going from ore.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay.
And there we go.
Check it.
Yep. And because of the way it's designed, it will be evenly on both belts. If I didn't, like, break that. But that's okay. I just missed
So
a spot.
that's working fine. I do think we probably need another one of these to merge in, but...
Well, that's easy.
Cool.
We just do this, and now it merges in.
Yeah.
And then we could probably do
I
the
think
same
hopefully-
here, just
Yeah,
because.
Yeah, that'll be more. Okay. So I need to make the small electric motors. I need plates, which we've got loads there.
Oh,
Gears, which I can
plates.
make off the
Here you go.
plate line. Yep. And I need to make a gear line.
Oh, really? A
but
gear
then I
line?
need to somehow bring
Here's
up
your next one.
But the only thing I'm worried about is this one. I need to make sure I don't cap off, but I also need to bring up the copper coils and make copper coils. So how are we gonna do that? We didn't decide on that just yet, did we? I'm thinking down here, if I use a similar like setup as you've done here for these, but for the copper. Is this on your blueprints? That thing you just laid?
It's just in my clipboard at the moment. I can blueprint it.
No, I can just copy it.
It's in the blueprints now.
And I'm gonna make similar setup down here for copper, but I'm only gonna make the one for now. Or should I make the four? Because there's four lines of copper. We got 4 lines of copper, we got
So I want to move to the electric furnaces as quickly as we can, but it's also going to be really hard because we've got to keep on top of the coal for the stone furnaces. I miss this song. Listen to Your Heart. Yeah, it's a good song.
Oh, that is a good one.
Can you dig it?
Hey, what is my camera doing if I put it down there? That's a bit too big, that's okay. I'll leave it over there. Okay, where are we at with gears? Are we making gears yet?
Not yet, but I'm just doing.
Okay. Oh,
see what it did?
nice. Yep, so that'll be 1, 2.
Grab those. I'm not gonna try and lay the power because I can't lay them. So I'm just gonna lay those 3 there so you can pick them up in a second.
Well, that's what's really good about the blueprint. And I can't wait until we get robots because you place it down and all of a sudden it all gets built. Yep. Sort of like DSP,
right,
how it gets built. It's great.
What do I need for this? I think this needs cobblestone. And then we need
Intoxicating your energy. First time in so long you felt the heat. Evaporating your mind.
thing is, it all gets so much easier to build just as soon as we're already starting to run out of iron. Well, not run out, but like, we've got 1 or 2 lines that are like really good. I'm gonna ship 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are the yellow miners down? Insert, sorry.
I need iron now.
I've
Do you
got
have-
iron plates, if that's what
Yes.
How do I...
Thank you.
So, I just need... Oh,
Oh, get off the bell.
you don't get it. What do you think you're doing?
Okay. That was perfectly straight, and I couldn't be prouder.
Perfectly straight?
The power poles.
Thank you out. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to place them, because I thought, oh my god, like, I am not going to do this well.
But you
I'm
placed
not
the
gonna do this
blueprint in the correct position for all of the poles to be straight.
well. Worked out really nicely, didn't it? Right, so let's
It
go
did.
and load these with...
Aston's going to eat dinner.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness. What you gonna make? What you making us, Aston? What you making us?
Oh yeah, what are you making us?
What? You need... did you bring coal, by chance?
I did.
No.
Not a lot, but
Oh, cute. So still short a little bit. Okay. That's fine. I am going to run.
we do need
this.
to explore for more coal though, because that we are feeding off the coal for power.
I was going to. Do I run one of these belts up, or do I just do it as foil and run the foil? I need to make. foil.
Google it. Thanks, Aston. I wouldn't
What
even.
did you say he was doing?
I wouldn't even know how to say that. Sort of like
Right,
sushi, maybe.
See what Aston darling is writing.
Okay.
Nasi lemak.
Yeah, that. You were really quick, because I only just put it in your chat.
Malaysian coconut rice. Ah, nice. I've had coconut rice before with like a mango. Oh, it was nice. It was tasty. That is. So I had someone made sweetened coconut rice with like mango and stuff. And it was so creamy and just tasty, and it was like a rice pudding, but it was Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna run this.
Can't wait until I get my new face cam. Then potentially what we tried to do today might work better.
Yep.
That was extremely out of context. I apologize, stream. We tried to share webcams for each other's streams, and it wasn't working.
I just suddenly wrote, like, literally as you said it, I was like, wait, we're live. Are they gonna know what we talked about?
Yeah. Thought I'd explain. Oh, can I just... No, I can't. Damn it. Our first plates. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing.
What's that? I thought I'd leave that middle one because that's got loads of space to be able to pull out somewhere else. Is that making them? I'm gonna have to. I like where I put this, but do you have any more yellows? Like yellow brickers, but then I'm just placing them with this so I can work out where I'm placing stuff.
Yeah, I've got 5. I need iron. Oh look, here's some iron that we prepared earlier.
So I then
Down, 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 and down. And what have you got down as well?
must admit, Factorio is so much easier to like pick things up off the belts than any of the others.
Well, Satisfactory does it pretty well. You walk up and you take it off the belt, but that's one item at a time, where Factorio you can just sit at the end of the belt and hold F. And you're a vacuum.
Yeah, whereas like... Yeah, and Dyson's goes the same as this one.
Is it?
Yeah, you can sit and just hold it.
Oh.
You don't even have to go to the end of the belt, you just like click it and then you just hold off of it.
I did not know that. Oh well.
Okay, these are gonna be...
I can't explain. You can't explain what, Aston? Oh, what the dish is? That's okay. We googled it.
Those. And then...
Oh, you did not leave room for power.
Have I not? Apologies.
Because with these, it's easier for the power to... Damn it! Thought I moved you over. It's easier for the power to go in the dead center. With these.
So I'm thinking it makes sense to have these.
On one
either
belt?
these come onto the same line. Yeah.
That's easy. There's your single line.
And we'll bring this line down. Not necessarily that far, but I'm trying to find it out. And then I need to make myself some more of those assembly things.
I just moved the belt just a little bit.
Oh, it'll be back. Yeah, okay. Do you, buddy? Alright. Basically, 1, 2, 3.
Queen. Listen to some Queen.
You know what? That is my most unpopular opinion that everyone always gets annoyed at me for. I really
What?
don't like Queen.
Yeah, they've only got a couple of good songs. I'm listening to Under Pressure right now, and that's a good song.
Yeah, I like the song. I preferred it sung by someone else.
Yeah.
I think other people have covered that song better than how Queen sung it. I'm not saying Freddie
Yeah.
Mercury wasn't an absolute diamond, because people, yep, I agree, he is, but
Under Pressure is Billy Joel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with AK. People have sung it much better, and unfortunately, Billy Joel was one that did sing a little better. I'm not saying I don't like the Queen version. I do quite like the Billy Joel version better.
I can't build it there. The water.
Yes and no. We can research for that. But you could also just
Stop open where the yellows are.
just
The only reason I wasn't going to do that is because we're building the inserters up here. So I was going to have it run up this way so I could build the yellow inserters up this way.
well,
Why I was thinking how it Oh, we could do it that way as well. If you want to be super clever with your fancy pants man stuff. Okay.
oh what? It doesn't reach.
Can't be
okay.
fancy, you have to do fun stuff.
Fine. There, you piece of crap. I fixed it. Why aren't you doing this? Why are you doing this, Twitch? What's Twitch doing? Queen and Dave and Bowie. Dave Bowie. Dave Bowie's not too bad. But this one, yeah, this is Queen and David Bowie. Under pressure. So desperately need these fast inserters.
I'm getting there.
Well, I've just made a couple, and I've put them on here so these can go much faster.
But we just made the yellows.
Disconnected. Wow. Yeah. Oh, pour some sugar on me. Def Leppard.
Then we can increase the yellow production if we want to, just as soon as things are done. Okay, so how do we make blues? Iron plates, electric circuits. How many do electric circuits?
So instead of doing 2 boxes here, I would do a belt and then into a box, because when we convert to robots, 1 box would be plenty for the robots.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I was just putting them there just for now, just for like even spacing.
Yeah, all that. But because we've got power here, we could do this like right at the end. So we could have the that way. Oh, these are yellows. Do not box the yellows. Yellows go directly to blues, because we'll never use yellows as a standalone.
I was just doing that just to build up some yellow so I can make the circuits for the blues.
And they can stay on the belt. The disgusting creatures they are.
But because we want the yellows to build quicker, I do now have some blues so I can upgrade them.
Yeah, I need iron to do that. Use some iron I preferred earlier. That just shows you how tired I am. Billy Joel did Pressure 1982, which is what I was thinking. Yeah.
So we have this line we could take from still a little bit if we wanted to, but we don't have to. Okay, so we need to make circuits, which needs stone tablets and
Stoner
tables or wood.
Stoner's over there, so that's ready.
Stone tablets or stone bricks?
Both of you look in DM and Discord. What's up, Aston? Apparently you sent us...
Oh, I think you sent us a picture of the food.
Oh my god, that looks amazing!
Where's mine?
I was just gonna say that. Where's mine? It's a little bit too much rice for me. I'm not a big rice eater.
Oh, I would love that amount of rice, if not more. I like rice.
If not more?
If not more. Happily would eat more.
Okay.
It makes me want rice for dinner. Actually, oh, I can have rice because I've still got some leftover curry. So I had a new client come in the other day. They were a referral from a different client of mine, which happens quite a lot, to be honest. And they, about 2-3 months ago, launched their own Indian takeaway. And they were like, if you order from us and let us know in like the notes section when you order that it's you, we'll make sure like we put in some like extra bits, make it really authentic. So I messaged him going, well, since I'm doing your finances, you can, the least you can do is get me a decent Indian. That's like a joke. And mate, it is so good. Oh, it was so nice. I was like, this is primo. And then they even came and delivered it to my house directly. I was just like,
oh, the treatment.
I was like, so nice. Thank you very much. Okay, so we've got bricks. I can't see that we're making tablets yet, but to make a tablet we need a brick anyway. So,
Oops.
how do you want to do this so it's not getting too spaghetti? Because this is out of... Well, I could get rid of that and run it this way, I guess. I'm thinking of making the tablets over there and just running the tablet line up over here.
If you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
So run the tablet line up over here. I can then join it to this, and I can make the circuits off of this because I need it there. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do that.
Curry. Curry what? What are you talking about? How do I get G's to recognize and announce that an ad break is about to happen? On the left-hand menu under Extra Automatic Ads, you can set, instead of doing it in Twitch's ad manager, you set it within the bot and it will auto-post. So you can tell it to do 3 minutes every hour and all that kind of stuff.
That's where I think I went wrong.
Why?
I don't think I had that. Because we did have it and then for some reason it broke, so we disabled it for a bit and then we've not added back on again. So the minute my ads are just running via the ad manager on Twitch, which is why I've got a timer thing. And it's why it's not automatically doing the ads thing. So I need to do that.
Yeah.
Right, I need to make some more symbols.
Nope. Come on. Oh, it's because I don't have any. Cheers. I'm like, why can't I place these down? It's because I don't have any. Yeah. So Jeeves will detect the ad schedule. Jeeves sets the ad schedule. And so for AK, it'll be Astra Owl. The bot system will do the ads itself. It will run you tell it that you want to run 3 minutes of ads every hour in the system. So you would do I'm going to open up my bot so I'm not fiddling with people's settings. Because you know that's what the freedom of having it is. Yep, so you would go interval between automatic commercials in minutes. So you would go 60 minutes. And then you would go 180-second ad. And you will have the message as whatever you currently want to set. 180 every 60. Yep. Can I run 10 minutes of ads? No. Twitch's maximum is 3 minutes.
Go on. I should want to run 10 minutes of ads.
I heard, I can't remember who told me, but I heard like they were in like a stream and they were running 3 minutes of ads every like 5-10 minutes or something. And I'm like, that's disgusting.
Wow. That's
You're there to watch ads, not for the content of the creator.
I literally have like 3 minutes of ads every hour just because that's like the lowest amount of ads I can have in the widest space time apart they can be.
While still
But I
being in
still get,
55%?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I personally choose a minute and a half every half hour.
See, I don't know whether I want to do it that often because it's kind of nice to have that like hourly break. I mean, I know for Rocket,
I thought that too.
Yep.
I thought that too, and then I kept forgetting to take the break because I'd be so into the game. And like, you know, Rocket and I have been there as well. Like, I'd be playing with Rocket, and then Rocket would take a look at the time or something would happen, and Rocket would be like, "Well, we blew through that ad." Completely forgot about it.
Twice in the stream. Yeah, I've done it at least twice in the stream.
Yeah, so like I'm kind of half on the point of why we've got lots and lots and lots and lots of copper.
Yeah, because I was going to replace the copper that's going up to the next line.
Yeah.
Exactly what you're doing. I was going to replace that. I just hadn't done it yet.
Okay.
You beat me good.
Okay. And you still didn't leave a gap.
I'm not used to the power yet.
Yep.
Okay.
It's okay.
I do again.
Aston wants a hydrate. Sure. You know, and just because Aston wants a hydrate, AK gets a hydrate.
Okay, well then Aston has to choose. Since it's Aston's fault, Aston has to choose what drink I'm going to drink.
If I can find it. There it is. Old-fashioned oil.
I do need to change that though because like I changed it from Mum's old-fashioned oil to Auntie's old-fashioned oil because someone in stream the other day was like, "Why do you have Mum's old-fashioned oil if you're Auntie?" And I was like, "That is a good point."
Aston would like some tea.
Tea? I can't make tea, but I do have some leftover coffee. Is that okay? For the hot drink.
Coffee okay? Oh, can that be moved up like one? I know you've just ripped it all up, but...
No, I just literally did that on the other side because I realised that it's not.
Hey, look, it just needs to go up by one. And then it's straight.
Good. I put up by one. Was that not what you meant?
The entire thing needs to go up by 1. To be straight. Because I can't place that here.
Up by one as in this way?
Yeah, up by 1. Just 1 block.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Aston says, okay, coffee. I didn't know the bot handles the multi-stream? Yes, the bot can handle the multi-stream. I'm actually... The people involved. I'm actually working in a way for... The bot will have restreaming capacities. So if you wish to stream to multiple platforms at the exact same time, the bot will be inbuilt with that. You just tell the bot which platforms you wish to stream, and then instead of streaming to Twitch, you will stream to your bot, and your bot will stream to the platforms.
Okay, so if I do this correctly, they should now merge, right?
Yes. On that belt. But are these 2 separate items? Or one
yeah,
item?
but they're 2 separate items, but they're going to the same place to make, they're going to one assembler at the end, basically. That's going to be stone, that's going to be stone, that's going to be coral.
Okay, so other way around. Sorry. And then that way. So now we need to clean that belt up.
Do the same thing.
What? Damn it. Yeah. So, because it's being placed on the left and right, you don't merge, you just do a split and then it splits. Okay. Now I don't need these crappy things in my inventory. Go away. Okay.
I can do is have this going this way.
I used to use Restream.io, but got too many copyright hits for the music. The thing about Restream is that it's public. Now, not that, that it's an issue, but Restream servers being public, a lot of people will be using them, therefore you have additional latency. The last time I saw someone use Restream, even if you have low latency enabled on both YouTube and Twitch, if you've got low latency enabled on, if you are allowed to do low latency on YouTube, because I know some people can't. But even if you have them set, it adds like another couple of second delay on top of it. So if your normal delay to Twitch, like for me, is about 4 seconds, if that normal delay, I then get an added delay on top with Restream. Also, Twitch doesn't like it. Yes, Twitch doesn't like it, but it's... I use YouTube as an example, but they're too far apart now. I'm sorry, AK.
I will get these.
It would potentially be restreaming to like services like TikTok or something and Instagram at the same time, rather than YouTube and Twitch. I just used YouTube and Twitch as an example because that's what people are used to. Affiliate docs say that it will remove your affiliate if caught using Restream. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't Restream. And the people that I know that Restream that are affiliates, I've told them and I've sent them the snippet of the affiliate agreement, and they just don't seem to care. I was actually helping someone with their stream in America, and they exclusively used restreaming, and they streamed to YouTube and everything else. And I told them, and then their affiliate status got removed because Twitch found out, and they were like, when they read the email from Twitch saying that they found like that they were restreaming and it went against their policy and etc. etc. I can't really remember what the actual email said, but then they tried to blame me for not warning them not to use the service, and I'm like, I'm not wearing that.
Like,
I am just not going to help you.
Told you.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, I flipping told you what's wrong with you, Blur.
Yeah. Aston's not affiliate? No, Aston is not affiliate. So technically Aston is allowed to do it. Technically.
Yeah, like, so I know someone who had their affiliate thing revoked on purpose, almost, because they were like, oh, well, it doesn't matter, I'll just not be your affiliate, it's actually a waste of time being an affiliate, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, I mean, I don't think it is.
I've been told by a Twitch partner to not go for partnership with Twitch. It's a waste of time and the benefits is awful. But my argument to them is you're probably just not using the benefits available to you to the fullest. And when I checked out their channel, they're not in a stream team. They're not taking advantage of front page. They just weren't. They just didn't see the need for it. Like, right?
Silly. Like, you can't moan that you're not getting something.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, oh, it's not worth it. Well, use what Twitch gives you and then tell me that it's not worth it.
Worth it, yeah.
Because, like, pushing for partner, not that I'd love to push for partner, but I'm just not in, I'm guessing, the right frame of mind, the right headspace. No, it's not any of that. The right, I don't know, it's a commitment thing. I don't have enough time to actually commit to pushing for partner. That's the issue that I've got. Like, I need the time to be able to dedicate to streaming to push for the partnership. But you know, they just weren't in a stream team. They hadn't created the team. They hadn't joined a team. Yeah. And I was like, don't stop complaining then. Like, use the service, then tell me. Anywho. It's everyone's responsibility to read the agreement. It's not on anyone else but the streamer. Exactly. Yep. Partners for people that should be serious content creators. It's not going to benefit the casual streamer. Well, it can benefit the casual streamer. Like, if you're casually streaming and you're a partner, you could go to Twitch. I've got some spare time. Can I have front page? And that will boost your channel. And it's within, I don't know the partner agreement, but for what I've spoken to people in the partnership program, you can request it. You can just say to Twitch, hey, can I have front page? And they will tell you a date and a time. They will go, absolutely, your front page section is on December 1st between the hours of 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. And you stream between those hours and you're on the front page for those hours on that day. I've heard of a few streamers getting front page blocks where they will stream at the exact same time for the same amount of hours for a week, and they get front page for the week. It's just all depending on your what's the word? It's sort of like your benefit, like what you see the Twitch partnership benefit to be. Like it's up to you to determine how you wish to use the partnership agreement with Twitch. What I meant was being partner takes a lot of work and serious dedication to your content. Not really.
It can do. Like, it depends on what you want to do. Depends on the person as well. Like, I know someone who's just become partner now, and they've made themselves like a brand new schedule as partner, and they are like, right, this is what I'm going to do.
See, the thing is for me, right? I stream enough in the month, and I stream enough hours to be partnership. All I need is 75 average views. If I keep 75 average views, I could be partner next week. Or actually next month, because that's over a 30-day period. If I hold 75 average viewers across the entire month, I could be partner next month. I've got everything else. It's not hard. Actually, it is hard,
like,
but 75 people, engaging with 75 people and keeping them entertained, that's hard. And I think that's what Rocket means is, you know, definitely being, you know, have to be dedicated to that. But yeah, it's... Yeah. That doesn't define a casual streamer. What doesn't define a casual streamer? Wait until I read the agreement, and qualifying is not the hardest part. No, qualifying is not the hardest part.
I don't think that's what Dead's trying to say. I think the point is that if you read the agreement correctly and you utilize the agreement, or you utilize the option, like even if you're affiliate, if you utilize being an affiliate correctly and you do it the way you should do it, and you put the small amount of effort in that it actually takes to stay affiliate and grow your channel, you should be able to stay partner without needing to be a full-time content creator. And still benefit from
I know someone that's partner to Twitch. They got married. They had kids. They stopped streaming for 3 years. They returned to streaming doing, hey, this is my life now kind of streams, like in real life streams, as still being a Twitch partner. They just picked it up and clicked start streaming. They didn't lose partnership over those 3 years. Nothing happened to their channels. The only thing that happened is people slowly stopped paying and his sub numbers dropped. But, you know, that's to be expected when you disappear for 3 years. But, you know, it's understandable. You got married, you had kids, you had shit go on in your life. Like,
we have
any... Sorry?
We have Fast Sorters being produced now, by the way. Up over here, if you come to where I am, there is a whole box.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna get rid of my yellows, and I'm gonna pick them out of the box. Yes. Okay. Okay, Rocket stopped typing, or he's about to send me a massive paragraph.
On what?
Well, that's what Rocket said. That doesn't define a casual streamer. Then wait until you read the agreement, and then qualifying is not the hardest part. And then there was nothing.
I know. I mean, like, how did you know that he stopped typing?
Well, his last message was 11:30, and it's now 11:33.
Okay, right, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's very clearly.
Yeah, but he did just type into chat, and he said "lol." So I don't know. Were you?
Maybe he's not.
Was that just end of processing? Like that was it?
Maybe.
I should use restream. Oh, Aston, don't even start. I was putting my schedule on holiday for tomorrow. Ah, that's what I forgot to talk to you about. Rocket, instead of putting it on holiday, you can, if you have a rolling schedule on Twitch, you can click edit and then click mark as cancelled. Skip next stream and it marks it as cancelled, rather than you're on holiday. So when people come and look at your schedule, instead of it's like, oh, you're on a random vacation day, it will actually be marked as cancelled and they can understand, oh, okay, something's happening, you've had to cancel stream. But you can put it in holiday mode if you like. It just saves you trying to pick those dates, which is awful. When I knew I had to take 2 weeks to sort life out, and I put my channel into vacation mode, my last vacation mode was like, I don't know, back in December of last year or something, and I had to scroll all the way to this year, and it was like really annoying. Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, one of the reasons why I've got rid of the schedule currently is just because I know I'm not very consistent with it.
Might
so I'm
need
trying to find
directions.
the best way of doing.
Okay, in your channel settings under schedule, you've got that little pencil, and then you've got skip next stream, and it will mark that stream as cancelled. Twitch settings, create a dashboard. Then on the left under settings, go to channel. Normally where your schedule is, where you would normally enable vacation mode, in that same schedule settings, if you've yeah, this will just be easier. So here's my schedule. I've added today in with AK 6 p.m. to midnight, so 6 hours, which, you know, we may do an extra hour. But say for
Well, you say me do, like we're nearly at 6 hours already.
oh yeah, well, I don't stream. I don't normally stream Mondays, but I will be. I need to actually add that to the schedule. But for Tuesday, I would just go skip, and then the upcoming stream on Tuesday the 4th will be marked as cancelled. Skip next stream, got it? Yes! Yeah, right there. But yeah, it's in here, and then you can mark it as cancelled, and then it comes up. So if I look at Rocket Walk 2, so if I now look at your channel, and look at tomorrow, it says cancelled. That completely erased everything. What do you mean? What do you mean it completely erased everything? You've got the normal things. Wow, that's quite a jump.
What's quite a jump?
I was just looking at Rocket's schedule, and Wednesday stream 3 hours, ended at about 1 p.m. Thursday stream almost 7 hours, ending just after 4 o'clock, and Friday stream 7.5 hours almost, ending at almost 5 p.m. Yeah.
I don't know whether this
print
is what you
screen.
want me to do, but I'm kind of just running around and...
It's because they're upcoming. Twitch has probably done something buggy. Try refreshing. I've seen that happen to mine as well, and it freaked me out as well. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just going around and replacing all the yellows with blues.
Oh, yes. Yes, beautiful.
Nothing massively interesting. I've done most of it, I think. I haven't done any of the copper down there yet, though.
Oh, well, I'm down here and I have 108, so might as well.
But I have also built a box for the yellows.
Yep.
That we're picking up from this.
Every rose has its thorn. Done with dinner already?
I haven't even made myself lunch yet. Okay, so there's all of the yellows now turned into blues, and all of the blues placed where the yellows were.
Yay. Now, are
Everything's
you
going
deleting
faster.
and then placing, or are you just clicking to replace?
Just clicking to replace all
Oh,
the
thank
yellows that we
God.
have. I'm picking up.
Because
I'm
if you were
just putting
deleting it
this
and
box
then replacing it, yeah. Thanks for that. Much easier. Yeah, it is. And if you have a
So
rolling
everything
schedule
is
like that,
done.
so like with mine, I can just go add stream, and then I can so like on a Tuesday where I would normally stream from 4:30 when I get home from work till 9:30, I can add a stream, do just for day, and then add a title and category. So when people look at the schedule, instead of it saying, oh yeah, there will be a stream on this day, it'll actually say that we're planning to play like this game, because you've tagged it as a category. Just makes things just, you know, a little easier, and yeah. And normally what I would say to my community is that I update my schedule all the time, and I do when I actually have a schedule to update.
Yeah.
And so after...
I mean, I want to start trying to get more consistent with my streaming and stuff. Like, I started doing Monday, Thursdays, and Sundays seem to be my, like, consistent. Obviously, this week's a bit different. So I'm streaming every day. 6 days, because it's
which is going to be amazing, seeing you for 6 days. But, you know, the after work streams are going to be a killer, because you will start streaming at, like, stupid o'clock for me.
Well, I mean, you don't have to come to every single one, but obviously I love seeing you when you do. Enjoy when you can, man. This doesn't have to come in at 6.
Yep.
So I literally am going to be finished with work at 5. I have an hour to get home from my day job. Which if I walk, I literally have time to walk in the door, feed the cats, make myself a tea, sit down and start streaming.
Wow, that doesn't leave you a lot of time.
Yeah. It literally, I come in, I switch my PC on and go active, like go live, and then I'll run and feed the cats, make myself a quick cup of tea, and then sit down. And sometimes I might miss making the tea, but because I don't have like an evening meal until after stream normally, I have got myself my, just this week only, my meal replacement drinks, just because I'm having some medical stuff anyway. So I'm on the elimination diet again, which is basically where you have to just, as it says, eliminate pretty much everything in your diet and reintroduce foods. So this weekend.
Good night, Rocket. Sorry,
Night, Rocket.
Rocket's heading off. He said, and with that, I need to go horizontal and give my pillow some head. Good night, Rocket. Sleep well and wake rested.
Dream of dead.
all of the amazing work that I have saved you from doing. Rocket and I were actually talking about the bot, which he's aptly named Jeeves, the butler. Like,
I love that he's named it that. I think it's hilarious.
you do know what Jeeves is? Okay, then I don't need to explain it. He's named it Jeeves, and I had no idea why. Yeah, and then when he told me about it, and I'm like, well, cool, why not? And so I've built all of the bots
for him, his Discord one, his Twitch one, all around Jeeves the Butler. And I've added so many different commands that a butler would know and do. And so Rocket and I were looking at it, and he's just like, oh, I didn't know I did this. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, oh, I didn't know that does that. And I'm like, yep. And he goes, and you added that command? I'm like, yeah. You know who you're talking to, right? Yeah.
Like, you add commands so often, it's hilarious. Because, like, we'll be sat there, like, streaming away, and, like, you'll just add commands, like, today, like, the Factorio hours and stuff like that, just randomly whilst we're streaming.
Yep. Yeah. Like, we were on break, like, were you on break? I think you were on break. Maybe?
Yeah, I was on break when you didn't. Yeah.
And then one of the breaks that you took, I actually ran some manual ads and went to the toilet and did adult things.
You?
Yeah, like actually getting off my ass and stretching and being healthy and being an adult and going to the toilet and not being told. But yeah. A dad joke.
I'm gonna have to get one of them pens.
What is red and smells like blue paint? It's obviously red paint.
Wait, hang on. What was the dad joke?
What is red and smells like blue paint?
What is red but smells like blue paint?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you'd like to say it was red paint, but I feel like it's going to be more than that.
Yeah, it is red paint.
Oh, it is red paint.
Yep. It's a terrible joke.
It's really bad. Went to the toilet and did adult things. Okay, hearing things that just don't seem to be in context. Why is it whenever you jump into my stream chat? It's always just like concerning.
Well, thankfully he missed the webcam one.
Poor Fire.
And yes, I purposely did the suspense there for a few seconds.
Complete troll. Absolutely Fire. You are complete troll.
Okay, here's another joke.
You call it.
My dog has no nose. How does he smell?
Good? Bad?
Awful.
Yeah. I knew it was going to be something related to, it had to be something related to, how he actually smelled. That could have been that joke, but that less was that.
Yeah. A horse walks into a bar. Hey, the bartender says. Sure, the horse replies.
Oh, that is... Wow.
Doctor, you help me. I'm addicted. What? Doctor, you've got to help me? Okay, there's a typo there. Doctor, you've got to help me. I'm addicted to Twitter. The doctor, I don't follow you. That's a good one. How do you make holy water? This is a good one. How do you make holy water?
Grab it? Bury it? I don't know.
You boil the hell out of it.
See you later. Just, my milk. When are you going to the shop? I'll give you 5 minutes when I text you. Because that's later. Alright.
I don't know if the bot is being delayed or Aston's doing the joke commands too quickly. Because randomly the bot's just like, we messed up the kilming again, guys. I have no idea.
Mess up kilming?
Yeah, I have no idea. A bartender broke up with her boyfriend, but he kept asking her for another shot. God's sake.
Fire like the boiler hell out of it once.
Yep. A weasel walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Wow, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get you?"
The silence says it all.
My wife... Well, the bot doesn't make any sense as to what's going on, because it says, "My wife and I have reached the difficult decision that we don't want children." Where's the weasel in this?
What?
Because...
I'm gonna come over and see. A weasel walks into the bar and the bartender says, "Wow, I've never said a weasel before. What can I get for you?" But that's a different joke, isn't it? Aren't they like one-liners?
No, because that's a question and the bot should post an answer right after it. See how Aston's done joke and then it's posted all of those? They're meant to be if they're, like, if it's got a question kind of thing. I don't know what's going on with it.
Oh, a bartender broke up with her boyfriend, but he had to go another shot. I'll get for you. My wife and I recently decision that we don't want to make children. If anyone does, please just send me your contact details and we'll drop them off tomorrow. Well, I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know.
These aren't making any sense. Oh, bless you. Right,
I'm gonna reboot the bot because it's just broken.
Okay, so since we've done 6 hours, when my next ad break is, I'm going to go on a proper bio break and I'm going to go make myself some lunch with some rice, if that's okay. It's
Some
only going to be maybe like
rice.
10 minutes, if that. Yeah, Aston's made me want rice.
Okay, the bot's back.
Okay, so we now have like, I don't know what to build next. So we've got the fast inserters, we've got all of the stuff for the conveyor belts. The next thing I was thinking
Oh, that's a good one, Aston.
Electric poles. Can I make electric poles?
What do you do on a remote island?
Do on a remote island?
What do you do on a remote island?
I don't know. Read a book.
You try and find the TV island it belongs with.
Oh, that's awful. Oh,
Why does no
yeah,
one like
okay.
SQL lyrics? Oh, this one's a computer joke. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
SQL lyrics, like Skrillex. It's because he keeps dropping the database. That's a good one.
Oh, God. Are you trying to like pin them together? Like which one's for which?
I think it's just getting confused, or maybe I've programmed it wrong because it shouldn't be doing that. Try a joke now.
Try joking, but I want to see if that comes up with anything. That was it. Oh, here you go. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down.
Oh, that's good.
I like that one.
Dad joke. I went to a bookstore and asked the saleswoman where the self-help section was. She said if she told me, it would defeat the purpose.
I like that one as well. Okay, fire someone. What does a mermaid wear to math class?
What does a mermaid
A mermaid wear to math class?
What's a mermaid wear to math class? Algebra?
Yeah, algebra.
Yeah, yeah. I thought mermaids wear bras. It's maths, algebra. Yep.
Yeah.
What time did the man go to the dentist? Oh, we all know that one. 2:30. Come on now. Another dead joke.
Here's one.
Oh, yep.
Here's one for you. What do you call a developer who doesn't comment code?
What was that?
What do you call a developer who doesn't comment code?
An asshole? That's what I would call them. I don't know.
A developer.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That makes total sense, though.
I know. I thought that was funny.
When you have a bladder infection, you're in trouble.
Oh. Wow.
What's the difference between a hot potato and a flying pig?
You know.
What's the difference between a hot potato and a flying pig? One's a heated yam, the other's a yeeted ham.
That's a very Americanized thing because you wouldn't call it yam over here.
Yeah, well, I had no idea either. But I got the
Yeah, so
yeeted
yam.
ham with the flying pig.
Yeah, so yams are potatoes, but it's like what some Americans call mashed potatoes or a certain type of potato. I actually thought they were a completely different thing altogether. So I didn't think yams were potatoes. Because I remember my friend from America came over and it was, I thought they were completely different, but they are a type of potato. They're like a sweet potato.
Oh, okay.
I think we call them sweet potatoes. But yeah, so she came over to England to stay and live for like a year or so, and it was coming up to Thanksgiving. Obviously, because Thanksgiving's huge over in America, but like nowhere else really celebrates it. And she was like, "Oh, I need to go get all the Thanksgiving stuff. Like, we're gonna have Thanksgiving dinner." And I was like, "Why do you guys have such a huge holiday?
Yeah.
Right around the corner from Christmas." Like, why do you have this massive like roast dinner holiday type thing, and then 2 weeks later it's like Christmas sort of thing? And then she was so annoyed that she couldn't find yams, and it took us like 3 weeks to work out that yams were sweet potatoes.
Wow. Yep.
Because none of us have ever heard it called a yam before, so I was like, well, maybe it's a vegetable we don't grow over here. Like, I've never heard of a yam. We obviously don't import it.
Okay, there's 2 jokes here. I considered building a patio by myself, but I didn't have the stones. And I like this next one. You see, mountains aren't just funny. They are hill areas.
I shouldn't find that as funny as I am. Okay, so Fire's got one.
Yep.
My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction.
Okay.
So I packed up my stuff and write. Took a sec to figure it out, doesn't it?
Oh,
What if I
that's
get
a good one.
stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my
Yam
own
as in
way.
KFC
I will
company?
surrender. I will do
No.
my best until I get put
Yam is a
out.
sweet potato, apparently.
Face palm. Yeah, so we don't have dad jokes on this stream, Fire. It's only on Dead Stream. We just have normal jokes. But the thing that we were finding the other day that was really funny is when you go... Slots.
Oh, slots.
Slots or slot?
Yeah, slots. Or slot.
Just
One
slot,
of the two.
Mine just said game over. Right, so I've got ads starting in a second,
yep.
guys. So I'm going to go on a break now for all of my non-streamer, non-subs guys, so they don't miss out on anything. And I will see you guys in a short sec when I go make myself some food.
What are you making us?
I'm gonna make leftover Indian with rice. So we're gonna have chicken tandoori masala with keema shan and egg fried rice.
Lovely.
And a garlic chili naan.
Oh,
Yes.
the best.
Yes. Right, I will see you in a bit.
Okay. Okay, but how do we make these? Oh, really easy, because then I could start to move. Dad joke. I asked my date to go to the gym the other day. They never showed up. That's when I knew they wouldn't work out. That's a spicy one. It's a huge amount of food for AK. Oh, not really. She's probably cooking for everyone. You know, because AK is amazing. Zombie. Which was very, very loud. So I'm probably going to apply. Apply a nice limiter on that. Just so it wasn't going to be that loud again. There we go. That should be okay. I know this song.
I don't know. You don't know this song? This is like one of Phil Collins' like well-known songs. Oh, I've done that wrong again.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome back.
Hello. Cute. Okay, so this is what my curry looks like, which you can see that.
We're jamming Phil Collins right now. Because Aston doesn't know Phil Collins. And I'm kind of like,
Really?
what? Yeah!
Oh. Fire, do you know who Phil Collins is? I'll be very sad if you don't. You see all this redness that's coming up. I don't know why I have it. But yeah, I don't know, Dad, if you saw the curry. Look at the stream, you can see it.
I did not. Sorry.
I'm gonna hold it up on the stream. You guys can see it.
Oh my god, that looks so good! Buy a break. Welcome back, AK, is what Aston says. No, I'm not. I'm good for a buy or back for a little bit.
So we're only going to be going for like another hour or so anyway, so it's up to you.
Well, it's after midnight now, so it is now officially Monday. But I don't have a meeting until 1 o'clock, so I'm good for a couple of more hours.
Okay, so we have nearly a full box of the... Well, we do have a full box of the blue smart sorters. We have a full box of conveyor belts. We're slowly getting there with the splitters, but we have nearly a full box of the underground pipes for the conveyors as well. We have a full line of yellow sorters, and we're very close to having a full line of the grey sorters.
Nice.
And pretty much everything is starting to stack up.
Yep.
So there you go.
So what's really good
So
about...
Red, I don't know Phil Collins. Bless you. It's okay, not everyone's gonna understand, but you're learning. It's all good. It's all good.
What, What I like about having,
Hi, Ashley.
Nope, train of thought is kapoof just then.
That happens to me quite a lot, alright.
I'm gonna redo, iron in the sense of I'm going to convert it to, electric.
The upgraded... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm going to turn my camera off while I eat, just because, like, otherwise I'm going to get all down me, and it's going to be this whole thing. So I'm still here, guys. I just got the camera off. Don't panic about it. You can calm down, Fire. I'm not going anywhere.
Who said they didn't know Phil Collins?
Oh, Aston. He dropped into my chat.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Thank you, Aston. I must admit, I get really bored of English cooking. So burgers, stuff like that. I also get kind of bored of Italian food because I've had Italian food for so long. So I've really moved into like
Dad's song?
Asian food.
But we've got another joke. How come the stadium got hot after the game?
How come the stadium got hot after the game?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Because all the fans left. Yeah, that one's a good one.
Well, someone did a clip. I didn't see this.
Be forever young. What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper?
A physician.
Yes, a physician. It's difficult to say what my wife does. She sells seashells by the seashore. Fucking hell. I always hate that tongue twister.
What? She sells seashells by the seashore.
Yeah, it's difficult to say what my wife does. She sells seashells by the seashore.
Sea cells by the seashore.
Yep.
Yeah. What's the other tongue twisters? Hang on. There's quite a few, but there's some that I absolutely cannot say. But there's some really good ones. I think Fuzzy Wuzzy, I think, is American, but it's saying it's English. So you got Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Fuzzy had no hair, Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he?
I don't know, was he?
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he?
Okay.
I put it in your chat just in case you wanted to read it.
Thanks.
I got one for you, kitten. You ready? Mitski, this is you. Last night I saw a kitten eating chicken in the kitchen. Apparently that's hard to say, but I see it all the time. I think the worst one that I've seen is either Peter Piper or Betty Botter.
Oh. Oh god, there's a lot. Song. Joke. Who is Santa's favorite singer?
Oh, I don't know. Enjoy Japanese food? All? I don't understand. Yeah, I love all Malaysian food. Like, not just Malaysian food, Asian food, like Indian, Chinese, Japanese, Thai, Vietnamese. Yeah. Like I was saying to one of my friends, put E's on the end of it and I'm pretty sure I like it.
Are you ready for the answer? Santa's favorite singer.
Mariah Carey with the amount of hits she's made, but yeah. No, what is it?
Elvis Presley.
Elvis Presley. Savvy the Fox, thank you very much. Welcome in and thank you for the congratulations. I do normally have Cam on, I'm just eating some lunch, so please bear with me. How are you? I genuinely cannot believe it's been 6 months. I mean, that's insane. But it means that I've been streaming 6 months and I've known UnDead for 5 months.
I know, right? How could you know me for 6 months? More than... what? I just forgot that number. What was that number?
So I've known you for 5 months and I've been streaming for 6.
Yes. How could you have known me
for 5 months already.
It is crazy.
It
Doing
is
great, just waking up.
really,
time's
really
over.
crazy.
I can't say I like Philippine food. I've never had Philippine food. Wow. I've never had Philippine food to my knowledge. 9 a.m. Ah, nice little lay-in then. So is it 9 a.m. Sunday morning or 9 a.m. Monday morning?
It'll be Sunday morning because no one's in Monday, early Monday morning yet. Because I've only just kicked over into Monday myself.
Australia and New Zealand are like...
New Zealand's only a
the
couple of
furthest
hours
ahead,
ahead of
aren't
me. So they're only like 1, 2 a.m. now.
Yeah, but they're like the most ahead, is that right?
Yes.
Sunday American. Okay. Aston, what, you've never had Philippine food? Ah, thank you for the congratulations. Yes, he is trying to steal the curry.
I'm gonna have to look for a blueprint. Yes.
Okay, so do you want me to start
Because I
making
can't remember how to do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do burner labs, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna start making some burner labs and like make a little thing for that. And then I'll maybe start doing the bread research again. You haven't tried Philippine? I thought your partner was Philippine. I don't think you've necessarily tried the food, but it's just slightly surprising.
Because I lost my blueprints for that, I'm gonna have to find. So I want 3 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 3 to 6. 3 to 6.
Like, I wonder what would class as Philippine food. I'd have to Google it. No, I know that. I'm aware of that, Aston. But I wasn't sure if, like, maybe they had sent you some recipes to try, or...
Okay. I found a blueprint for them and that's okay. I need to catch up on jokes. 2 muffins were sitting in an oven. The first looked over to the second and says, "Man, it's really hot in here." The second looks over to the first with a surprised look and answered, "Whoa, a talking muffin."
I'm pretty sure I've heard that before, but that's still funny.
I just saw my wife tip over and drop a basket full of iron clothes. I watched it all unfold.
Oh. Oh.
Woo!
Oh no. I am genuinely not sure how to do this research section, so I'm just doing what I think might work.
What are the strongest days of the week?
Strongest days of the week?
Yep.
Ooh.
What are the strongest days of the week?
I don't know.
Saturday and Sunday. The rest are weekdays.
I thought it had something to do with the weekdays, but then I thought maybe it's going to say the weekdays because it's going to say they're working days and the weekend is like relaxing. Yeah, there were so many different ways that could have gone.
Yep.
So...
Whoa, slow down, Aston. A perfectionist walked into a bar. Apparently the bar was not set high enough. I don't get that one.
So a perfectionist walked into a bar, as in like a physical bar,
Oh.
but because it's a perfectionist, it has to criticize.
Yeah. Okay. Dad joke. Me. If humans lose the ability to hear high frequency volumes as they get older, can my 4-week-old son hear a dog whistle? Doctor. No, humans can never hear that high of a frequency no matter what age they are. Me. Trick question. Dogs can't whistle.
That's awful.
Which is faster, hot or cold?
What?
Yes, hot, because you can catch a cold.
That was not what I thought it was going. Some of these are actually quite funny.
Some are really, really good, yeah. I'm going to vacuum up all of the iron that we've got left on the belt while I'm redoing iron.
I don't know if you had this one. What happened to the man who was behind on his payments to The Exorcist?
No idea.
He got repossessed.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
What?
What do you do when you see a spaceman?
What do you do when you see a spaceman? Oh, what do you do when you see a spaceman?
Park your car, man.
You even did the accent. Oh, that was funny.
That was a good one.
Fox was saying that cold is faster from a physics standpoint.
Oh, really?
Really?
I had no idea.
I wonder why though. And in like what basis? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Since I switched back to headphones, my ears are kind of getting sore from having the headphones compress the ears. Because, not that I've actually mentioned this, but my expensive IEMs, my in-ear monitors, the headphones that I normally wear, they broke. They
broke?
The right audio just completely stopped working. I don't know if it's an issue with the cable or an issue with the audio driver inside the headphone. But they just completely died on me, and I only hear audio out of my left ear.
Well, that is very annoying.
Yeah, and they're not cheap headphones. Like, they were custom molded to my ears and everything. It's not fair.
Did they, like, have they said anything as to why that could happen?
Oh, well, it's out of warranty, so I can't ask questions or anything.
Oh, isn't that always the way?
Yeah. Well, I've had them for like 6 years. I've had those headphones forever. They're actually, when I spoke to a company to redo my IEMs to get upgraded ones, they were like, and what's your current solution? And I'm like, oh, well, you know, I've got these ones. And they're like, oh, and how long have you had them? And I'm just like, oh, I've had them for about, at the time of this conversation, I said, oh, I've had them about 5 years. And they said, and they still fit your ears? And I'm like, yeah, why wouldn't they? And apparently you're actually meant to replace your IEMs and get them remolded every couple of years because your ears slightly change shape.
Do they?
Apparently. And so I have been wearing these headphones, and you know on stream how I've been complaining that sometimes the headphone just falls out of my ear? Because of that exact reason. And I had no idea. And I'm like, is the rubber going on them? Is it not creating that seal anymore? No, it's because when you're getting older, your body is changing, and apparently your ears change shape too.
Okay. Okay. Stream, you guys are going to understand something. This is, I think, Locke's first realization that age makes a difference.
Yep.
And that he is, in fact, yes, a baby, but also one that is going to grow old.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Actually, no, warm is what excites particles, hence the boil is too early to big brain. I was going to say, it's surprising that cold would have been better, but, you know, we'll see. Okay, so let's see. I've got a couple of jokes here that I missed Baston's. No matter how kind you are, German kids are always Kinder. I think you're meant to say German kids are always kinder, but it's Kinder. I can't believe I got fired from the calendar factory.
Oh, thanks, Aston. You just said in chat you are getting old. Thanks, Aston.
Oh, Aston. Oh, very nice. Poor Dead. What did he do to deserve that?
I have a joke here. How did the programmer die in the shower?
Don't know.
He read the shampoo bottle. The instructions said lather, rinse, repeat.
Wow. Okay.
The IM can disconnect from a cable. You check the cable, they're all like plugged in correctly. I've cleaned them to make sure that well, I always clean my IEMs after every use anyway, but I clean them again. I used isopropyl alcohol because it dries and it's, you know, better for technology. And I've had them for 6 years and the right earphone has just died. I had a spare cable in the box that they send you. They send you with a spare cable, and I checked the spare cable, and it works for like a little bit, and then it just stops. And so I don't know if it's the earphone or the cable, but it's out of warranty, so I've got no chance. If I'm gonna get new IEMs, which I am probably gonna get new IEMs, like they're hundreds of dollars to get molded and stuff.
Okay. We have I don't know if I started, I didn't finish. I can't believe I got fired from the calendar factory.
Calendar
All I did was
factory.
take a day off.
That's good. That's a good one.
Hey, want to hear a joke?
Yes.
I don't even know how to even say this. Feels like it's a IT joke.
Okay.
Is it phasing HTML with regex?
Regex.
Let's put it in your chat and see if you can get the joke. It's above me.
A man got hit in the head with a can of Coke, but he was alright because it wasn't a soft drink.
Oh,
Wow.
do you get that one?
Wanna hear a joke? No, I don't get that.
Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't get it either. Okay.
But I am gonna
my
Google
dad
it.
has made a pork Sunday roast. Please. I'm lucky my IEM can cable. Like my ear, they're rechargeable ear. Nice. Rise of the old people.
You phrase HTML with red regex. Yep, no idea.
I mean, it's beyond me, and I thought at least you're an IT person, so you're probably gonna understand it, but no.
Nope, it went over me as well. Oh my god. I made a graph of all of my past relationships. It has an x-axis and a y-axis.
Anyone that doesn't get that is silly.
That's so bad.
So bad, that's so good.
Oh, and this song, the song that it's on is I Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For. What timing with that joke? Is it time for sleep? No, Aston, it's not time for sleep. I think we're going, what,
Half an hour, probably?
7 hours, so another half hour? Yeah. Well, 7 hours for you, and my stream kind of died for like 10 minutes.
So yeah, 7 hours.
Yeah. Why is the ocean always blue?
Whales be in it.
No, because the shore never waves back.
Oh, wait.
That's a good one. I haven't found what I'm looking for. So, in the almost 7 hours of streaming, we have accomplished researching to greens and then tearing our entire base down to being no research at all. Oh, get the reds down here. Basic reach.
May not be like it.
Yeah, I like basic reach.
Well, I thought I'd just do like a red only whilst we're waiting for the greens to be rebuilt. Because we might as well get some of these researched.
Yeah. Especially the weapon ones, and if we get steel axes, then we can... Mining speed will be increased, which we don't really care because we're actually running a modifier for mining speed and crafting speed, so... Yeah. So I made a graph. Okay, that's... Yep.
Sire's like breaking down the joke. He went that XY joke is funny on 2 levels. 1, X is as in an ex-boyfriend girlfriend, and Y as in the reason why they are an X, and the second reason, the X and Y chromosomes. Not sure which is funnier, to be honest.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that!
That's why I left and came back. I have to dance again.
Well, it's also been 6 hours, so yeah. It resets every 6 hours. Hostess, do you have a preference of where you sit? My dad said down.
Sorry. Do I have a preference of where I sit?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Do you have a preference of where you sit? And the dad said down. You sit down. Your preference is sitting down. Down.
You don't know me, you don't know my preferences.
What are bits?
Bits.
Yep, bits. Like Twitch bits, but not Twitch bits.
I was gonna say, are we talking specifics here, or?
Nope, the joke is what are bits?
I don't know. What are bits?
They are tiny things left over when you drop your computer down the stairs.
Oh.
And Aston is going off. He says bye. Good night, Aston. Cheers for hanging out. We shall see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Because I'll be streaming after my meeting at 1 o'clock, whatever that finishes.
And I will be streaming probably after.
Oh yeah, when are you streaming tomorrow? What time?
So I go live 6 p.m. British Summer Time.
At 6 p.m? That's stupid o'clock. I said that. I probably wouldn't even be able to raid into you because I would be gone by then. Actually, it all depends how long Josh and I are actually playing Star Citizen, actually. Because we're playing Star Citizen tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for you.
Yeah, it will be 3 a.m. for me.
So you'll catch like the end of it probably in the morning if you wake up early enough, because I'll be finished about 9 o'clock your time.
9 a.m?
9 a.m. my time, yeah. Yeah, so 6 p.m. for me till midnight is 3 a.m.
will
for
be.
you.
Yep, 9 a.m. for me, yeah.
That's not just a long night, else I'll have a full day of work. So I'll start work at 8 in the morning. I'll be working till 5. I then have an hour to get home, feed the cats, get myself something to eat, and get on streaming. And then I stream from 6 till midnight.
Okay, what's going on here? Oh, that.
I'll try
okay.
and do the stuff
Okay,
down to
I'll
make yellow
fix it.
greens again. But I gave up. Because I wanted to finish my food.
Yep. There we go. I fixed it. This iron, I accidentally killed a belt. So I fixed it.
So, can you help me with how to get these down? Because we've got a full thing of blues now, so we might as well use this line of yellows to make greens, at least temporarily.
You must have had a full inventory.
Yeah, I did.
Where do these go? Over here.
We'll have belts coming over.
Yep, so what I would potentially do is find a gap, like here. And I will go...
I was
What
trying to
is-
merge them. Because I haven't managed to sort this bit out. I have to sort this bit out. So it's just me
Okay.
putting it onto the line.
Well, there we go. And that will bring that down temporarily, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying
Until we
keep
get
it
the
like that,
higher
but-
tier, like logistics, which reds are requiring greens, and then after reds we will need to do all production and what is it, logistics, yeah, logistics 3 we need to do oil, make lubricant, yeah. I like this song. Oh, Aston's here. Wanna dance with my partner? Of course you can dance with your partner.
Stretch type. Okay, I can do stretch. Oh my goodness. Oh, good stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch box. I needed that. Wow. Okay. So I need to make some more Why not? That's not what I want to do.
Ah, damn it, I ran out of fucking coal again.
There is a box of coal just above the.
I've already used it all.
Already?
Yep.
I'm making one of those. Nice.
And I need to convert the copper mining into from coal to electric. So, do I have enough of that? No, I do not. What do I need? I need iron. Of course I need iron.
Okay, so. So, I'm going to do that. These. Some of these.
Okay, that should be enough, hopefully.
Okay.
You're not born in the USA? No, you are not, Aston. But that's the song. You have to believe the song.
Okay. So reds are starting to come through a little bit quicker. Greens are ready to go.
Yay!
Just trying to make all of the assemblers. So I decided to increase the red production before I started making the green.
Yep.
So we now have 9 of those. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, what do we think? Do we think that this is going to be at least a little bit faster? Are we actually going to get somewhere with these? Are we going to actually fill all of the stuff? Every 5
Maybe.
side assemblers, you need 6 green side assemblers to keep the ratio balanced. Oh, I did not know that. I am completely new to this game. That's why I've got Dead on with me, teaching me the game. Did you know that to keep the ratio, for every 5 side assemblers, you need 6 green assemblers?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I do now.
Yeah. Not really worried about ratios though, because we'll get to a point where we're like, ratios? Let's just yeet the belt with its maximum potential, shall we?
Let's just eat the bell.
Yep. Because we'll get to that stage. We'll get to that stage.
Yeah. I mean, my main focus right now is I want to get at least maybe 6 green going, so that we can at least start getting that stuff sorted.
Yep.
Because then at least we'll have like green research starting to research again. These red research is going a little bit quicker now.
Tiger.
I don't know if I could like imagine learning Factorio games from this game, because I've been
No.
so spoiled with.
Oh my god,
Do you
this
know
is
what I mean?
not Eye of the Tiger. Oh my god, this song just took me for a wild ride. This is Edge of 17 by Stevie Nicks. How could I get it mixed up?
They even sound similar.
The very, very beginning, it sounds like Eye of the Tiger.
Okay.
That guitar right at the beginning. Oh my god.
Oh wow, that research really could be.
Oh, what am I doing? Hey, there's a power pole right here, you dickhead. Yeah. I was just like, oh, I'm just going to take this power pole up straight. Oh, there's some to my left. What am I doing?
Everyone knows.
Edge of 17. Wrong song? No, it's not the wrong song. I just guessed it incorrectly. Not necessarily the wrong song. It's just I guessed it wrong.
There was something wrong, but it wasn't the song.
Yeah. Ooh, we've got gun turrets.
Yeah. I thought, well, I might as well just start researching some of these reds. Especially since they seem to be like researching so damn quickly while I'm trying to start the greens.
Yeah. Well, I've got the copper on electric miners now. We've still got the stone furnaces as the smelter of choice at the moment.
Okay. That is
How's our power? 60 megawatts, and we're using, I'm gonna say about 8 at peak. 8 megawatts at peak. Should I stream next week? Absolutely, Aston. Go for it.
Aston streams?
Aston does stream, yes.
Never knew Aston streams.
Yep.
Aston, how did you not tell me? Why have I never seen your stream? What is going on?
Being a self-taught developer is almost the same as being a cut-neck chicken, because you have no sense of direction in the beginning. Oh my god. Oh, my soul! Wow!
That cut deep. That cut deep.
Ouch. Oh, I think I need a juice box after that. Jesus.
My girl Zan's been promoted to a regular for being in chat for 50 hours. Congrats, girl.
That's awesome.
Ooh, that one. Okay, so we now have greens. We have green science back up and running.
Yay! And we can do the electric labs now. I love how that's immediately what you started researching.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's what I just did.
Yeah!
So is there anything else in like threads that you do? Because like the greens are now going to build up a little bit, but I kind of like that they're going to build up a bit.
Well, eventually we'll have like so many reds and so many greens being made, because eventually we'll have to do a lot, because it would get to a point where our current production of them is too slow. So
oh yeah, this is literally just like a throw together.
hey, we need research right now.
Yeah, like because we've done really well. Like with we started off like really small time, and then we have increased it and built it up, which is great. And yeah, so like it worked really well, destroying everything and starting again for sure.
Oh yeah.
But then again, the only reason I wanted to make those like small little builds is A, so I could start learning like how the buildings kind of come together and how you can like feed them like box methods and stuff. But secondly, it was good because it meant it started giving us some stuff to use to build, which made building so much quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, that too. And everything looks a lot cleaner, and we're starting to get a main bus working. Like, look at how amazing that is, except for that water being in the way. But we just didn't build it. We didn't build it down far enough, that's all. Yes. Yeah. Okay, the burners can... Oh. Glass? How do we make glass?
Oh, it's because I did sand by accident. I didn't mean to do that one, but
yeah. But to do the electric labs, we would need to have done sand, because we need stone to sand to glass. What? We can't
glass is every 4 sand. Well,
do you want to hear a joke about construction?
Okay.
Nah, I'm still working on it.
Okay, Fox. There is so many mods on this one. That was really funny. I like that one. There's so many mods on this that I wouldn't even be able to list them. Normally for Dyson Sphere, I have like a mod list, same as that Factory. I might try and see if Dead at some point, if he has time, can do a Factorio mod, because I'm definitely thinking me and him have to come back onto this save and continue it one day. It won't be the rest of this week, because I want to try and play a different game every day.
Well, it's a server now. Like, we have a server.
So does that mean I can jump on and carry on playing it without you being online? Is it that kind of server?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Just like the Satisfactory server. You could jump on right now, and I don't have to. I could go to bed, and you could jump on the Satisfactory.
Is one of them overhaul?
I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
We have. I'll tell you how many mods we have. There is currently 54 mods. Oh no, sorry, not 54 mods.
Electric lab for the base slab of vanilla is why I asked. Yeah, so this one comes with like burner labs as the first one, and then I thought electric labs were the base lab, so I thought you had to make some sort of electric labs, but I've only got like maybe 15, 16 hours in this game now, so I am very, 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 very new. I can see it now. G will see you went on the server of Factorio after you logged off, and he'll go in and fix everything you've done. 100%. That's exactly. But that's what our friendship's like. Like, I will not take that personally. Plus, he's not the sort of person who would just go in and like change everything for the sake of changing things. He'll go and make it more efficient. But he's also brilliant at teaching me about stuff like that. Same with Satisfactory. He let me make absolute spaghetti, and he went, "Where's the sauce? I bring the Parmesan." He just showed me the better way of doing it, which is why I then made a better Satisfactory stream when I started doing it on my own as well. Because it just seems like I hate the idea of playing server games, and I definitely wouldn't be playing a server game with someone who I felt was just going to disrespect me like that. You know, like I just wouldn't play with them. And the reason I play with Dead is because I just know he's not like that. So, you know. Right, I am going to start wrapping up though, because I've got ads in a couple of minutes. I need to go to the loo, and I am finishing. I think I'm done.
Yeah. So out of the mods that I hadn't. No, I'm gonna get off because it's like 1 a.m. But out of the mods that are broken, which is disabled in my list, there is 47 mods enabled. So there's 47 on the server. Yep. And there will be a list. It'll just come very, very soon. The list will be there by next time we play.
Yeah, it's not anything that needs to be added or anything like that. Else, question. Is it mean to get my daughter to empty the dishwasher? She's trying to say I'm being mean.
What?
No.
Fuck no.
Not really. I mean, I don't know how old your daughter is, so, I mean, that's going to be, obviously, you know. But when I was growing up, my parents, I think one of the reasons why I'm really good at budgeting is my parents did points and, like, money and stuff for chores. But there were certain chores that were worth no money at all. We just had to do them because they wanted to teach us responsibility of things we just had to do, and then things that if we did extra we could get money for, and it would then add to our stuff. She's 8 months. 8 months! You have an 8-month-year. How is an 8-month-year-old going to even pick things like that up? No, 10-year-old, absolutely. Yeah, they can do the dishwasher.
10-year-old, yes.
8 months. Jesus, else. They give me a mirror on heart attack. Right, so I'm going to snooze. I was going to snooze the last ads, but that's fine. We'll just let them play out. So you are going to be skedaddling off as well. So who could we raid? Should we raid someone together and just completely blow their minds?
Absolutely.
Got a few people on. We could go. Let's think. Who we got on?
I don't know. I'm just about to
Do
look.
we want to go someone small? Someone who hasn't got very many viewers on? Someone who maybe isn't affiliate or something? Do we want to go partner? Do we want to go help someone who's trying to become partner? Because I've got 2 of those on.
I've got this wonderful streamer. They're playing Factorio. Their name is Auntie Kai. They are brilliant. We should go and check them out.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Billy!
Kai
Hey, Billy! We're just signing off for the night.
Oh.
It's almost 1 a.m. for me, and we're all signing off for the night.
Sorry, Billy.
How are you, my friend?
Come join the train. Come join the train where we're gonna go. But if you guys can see this, I told this up to you.
Who do I have on? I've got Twisted X on. They're doing Counter-Strike though.
Can you see the girls' legs right here? Here, chilling in bed.
Oh.
And yes, he's like right behind her. It's quite cute, but I can't really get the camera. Hang on. Let's see if I can get the camera so you guys can actually see. Right, can you see the cats?
Have you had a fun
You see
one?
them both?
Yes. Yeah. It's such a great stream. It's great to get back into this game. I haven't touched it in, I don't know, I want to say over a year. Like, it's been forever since I last touched this game, and it's great to get back into it.
Yeah, absolutely. I must admit, I prefer playing these sort of games with people, especially the first time, because it definitely helps. Okay, so any idea who you want to raid?
Well, Twisted X is on, and he's doing Counter-Strike. And then Bear Shark's on. He's doing Dave the Diver again.
Dave the Diver.
That's pretty much all I've got.
So Bear Shark is actually trying for partner, so if we both raid, that could give him a help. So guys, anyone that is raiding, something I learned from Twitch, I don't know whether you know this, Dead, but when you raid into a channel, if you click their name twice and re-enter the stream after you've done your raid message, they get counted as a new viewer for that person, so they don't just get counted as a raid. So they get the raid from them, and they get them as a viewer, which helps towards their viewership.
Oh.
Did you know that?
That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't know that either.
So anyone...
Yeah, 75 average viewers, yeah. 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 I know. Yep. Ready for outros? Righto. There we go. That's the end of today's stream. Apologies about the awful start to the stream. I tried to share my webcam with Auntie Kai today, so she could have my webcam on, and we were trying to do the same vice versa, but it kind of just blue screened my computer. It kind of crashed it, so we'll have to figure that out later, which is why we said 7 hours and I'm at 6 hours and 50 minutes. That's why, but it is 1 a.m. It has been 7 hours. It was great hanging with Anika. If you don't know who she is, you should definitely check her out. We've been playing with her all of the time for the last 5 months. It's been really, really amazing. And it's 5 months because right there on the screen, over there on the screen, she subscribed for 5 months. It's been amazing to have known AK so far for 5 months. That is amazing. And then Aston comes in with the 18 months as well, and Burris with the 22 months. You guys are amazing. But it's finally it for me. I'm gonna play this song because it has to be played. No, not this one. And I shall catch yous all during the next stream, which will be tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Star Citizen with Banana tomorrow. So hope to see you all there. I will update the schedule. Aston's just dropped the link. But the best thing is to jump into Discord and you will get the notification for that. But yeah, thank you, and thank you again. You've been absolutely amazing. We're going to go and raid
The only bear shark. He is really amazing. Yeah, brushes. I love this song. Such a great song. But I shall catch you all tomorrow. I'll update my schedule in just a little bit, just so we know what it is. I'm probably aiming for maybe 5 o'clock or maybe 6 o'clock again. I don't know, but we'll figure that out eventually. But thank you, and thank you again. It's good night from me. Bye-bye.